I said before that I was king of forwards. You gotta understand that I don't come up with this stuff.
Hello, 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 hello. I live, y'all. Hello. I made it. Also, Jojo, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Ruby, hi. I had Cold Stone today. Miko, hi. How's your night going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Apparently it's my affiliate anniversary too. I don't know if it's actually today or if it was this week. Ah! Only did it to farm more channel points. You know, that's really what matters. Raking in those points so you can throw all the stuff at me. It was funny. Kiddo wanted dessert tonight, right? And we had Indian food for dinner tonight because she really likes the butter chicken, and I really like the tiki masala, the chicken tiki masala, so we got that for dinner. I fell asleep in my chair. So she woke me up. It was like 9:30 and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot I was gonna get dessert for her. So I'm ordering Cold Stone. Cold Stone gets here. She's out. She's 100% asleep. I cannot wake her up. She didn't sleep well last night, so she didn't really get any sleep. So if she finally crashed. So her ice cream's in the freezer now. Ginger rat stream. Rabbi, what? Also, hi, Rabbi. I'm very excited. I'm excited to check out the new Hildebrand, and I'm excited to check out this new deep dungeon. We also have to go unlock the Yakoi for the crafters. So Maybe we'll do that towards the end. And then I think the only other thing that went out was the new Monster Hunter fight. But we can always try that next weekend when we come back to 14 on Saturday. Because tomorrow we're supposed to be doing Guild Wars 2. And then next Saturday we'll do 14. So maybe we'll do that fight next Saturday. And then check out some clubs afterwards. But first things first, Hildebrand. Hildebrand is numero uno because I effing love Hildebrand. Yay, content! Exactly. Okay, let me get into position. Come on. There we go. And then do that. I was playing Pokemon Violet on Switch 2 and it still looks like, it still looks like crap? That sucks. Okay. No bully! All right, let's get on. Ah! The Thoughtbird is really gonna hurt you. Oh, I saw what you sent me about the Urianger thing. That's so funny. I knew he would do it. I bet you as soon as he heard that song, he knew somebody was gonna ask him to do it. I bet you he already was waiting for it. Cause he knew somebody at some point would ask him to do it as Urianger. He was waiting. He was like, it's finally time. The time has come. You had it ready for 2 weeks. Amazing. Okay, let me get my Priority Pass. I can get a discount on my teleports. Solution 9. Let's go. It's time once again for my terrible attempts at voice acting. I hope you're ready. Browsing Mr. Robot. Vandal in the Wind. Okay, so which one is the... Is it this one? Vandal in the Wild? Wait, what am I waiting for? Oh my! Warehouse, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Yay, head pats. Yay for head pats. Hello. Did you see Thoughtbird? Isn't he glorious? I gotta wow this. Yeah. The spikies. What is this? I kind of thought of that when I saw it, but I didn't want to say anything. Our lady's robe is a lovely shade of red now instead of green. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Now you look like Sid from 16. Trying to find a robe. Oh my gosh. Amazing. What? Where did you get the torch? Is that from the new Monster Hunter? Honestly, I think the Tomberry robe was the best one out of all of them. Just color it green and you're perfect. The Ancient's robe? Oh, that might work too. But yeah, where did you get the torch from? Is that a new thing that you can get from the Monster Hunter stuff? Or is that from the Deep Dungeon? Or is that Cash Shop? I haven't seen that before. Tanya, thank you. Hi. Oh, this is from the maps? What? More reason why we gotta do more maps, y'all. There's so many things I need. Is it like a firework? Oh! Hold on, I have Chloe. I don't have the axolotl. And I don't have the koala, but I do have the seahorse and I do have Chloe. Yay! Hold on, I don't know what to give you. I'm gonna give you one potion of harmony. No, just kidding. Thank you. Yay! More cuties for the collection. Okay. What is the name of the new Hildebrand quest? Ah! Be nice to my ears, Crimson. Also, hi. Ah! Yes, warehouse. Water. I appreciate the hydration. Thank you. Okay. Statue of Thoughtbert. A vandal in the street. A vandal in the wild. Oh, okay. Okay. Important question for you guys. Do you want to hear the in-game sounds during Hildebrand, or do you want to just keep the music going? Because I'm fine with either. Yes to which one? Moondog! Hi, you guys! Welcome in! Look, I have it on Lily, okay? Lily's a little behind, okay? I had other things going on, okay? I'm trying to get her to 100 on everything. Galden, thank you so much. Hi, Moondog. How was your stream tonight? Oh, there's Hardy Boiled. Is our Stalkerfell over here somewhere yet? It was great, minus the terrible wipe during Deep Dungeon. I'm gonna try that after doing the Hildebrand. I'm very excited. I'm really curious how the Deep Dungeon's gonna work out. I've seen a couple of snippets of it, but I haven't really watched it all the way through. Ah! Also, my name is Cal. Hi, I'm a Red Panda Tot, and I am about to get my Hardy Boiled on in 14. I do MMOs, I do 14 in Guild Wars 2, and I do a lot of cozy-like games for the most part. This month is my birthday month, plus my affiliate month, plus Halloween, my favorite time of the year. So we're doing a lot more of spoopy games on Fridays. This is just an exception, because new stuff. I'm almost afraid to look. I'm gonna look though, hold on. Water. Be nice to my tail, Crimson. I'm very nervous about Oh, let's see. Oh my god. What the hell? You're trying to get me banned on Twitch. No, just kidding. Thought burn away. Lily's just like, okay. Also, hi Marcus. It works like this. Marcus, are you gonna come do Deep Dungeon with us? Hardy Boiled stoic silhouette is a fixture amidst the bright lights and bustle of Trueview. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I'm terrible at voice acting. I will try it, but I guarantee nothing. So prepare to be dismayed. Okay, you can come do Shallow Dungeon with us. Oh, what kind of voice was I doing for Hardy Boiled? Moondog, aw, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Same here, Marcus, I haven't even unlocked it yet. He was supposed to be like a film noir guy, huh? If it isn't Lily, been keeping yourself sharp, I trust? Reasonably. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Good to hear. In our line of work, you gotta stay in peak condition and be ready for anything. In any case, you picked a good moment to come by. I've managed to recover more data and learned about the experimental subject. Oh ho! I dare say that is the cue for us to lend our investigative skills once more! Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. There's our boy! Marcus. It seems this criminal had his soul put into the body of a Palahiola. That's a two-legged wolf, in case you weren't familiar. Prior to that, the man was a notorious vandal who went around causing wanton destruction, targeting everything from shops to government facilities. Didn't have any grand motive, was all for the thrill of it, a real piece of work. Like the sticky-fingered Cyclops, odds are he's up to his old antics in his new body, and is a pawn of the mysterious researcher. Do I sound film noir enough? Because I don't know how to film noir shit. Fucking Hildy. Such a fiend wreaking havoc in a densely populated area would swiftly attract attention. If our wolfman were to make mischief, I expect it would be somewhere outside the city. Not half bad reasoning for a soft-boiled dope. As you say, the fiend's likely to strike places outside of Solution 9. Senpai noticed Hildy. He's so happy. We don't have any leads beyond that, though, so I have a mind to pay one of my trusted sources a visit. Mimon's his name, and his business is known every bugger else's. Come on, he ought to be at his usual spot nearby. Time to find Stockerfell. Time to find Stockerfell. Mymond. Does this not remind you of our friend Wymond? It does. Do you suppose we'll get to meet your Mon too? My, why, your. Okay, we gotta find Stockerfell. This is the goal. Every step we look for Stockerfell. Let's go. No, I'm catching the Stockerfell. It's like to catch a criminal, but I'm catching a stalker file. All right. There he is. There's our Stockerfell. I caught him. Stockerfell, back in it. Throw the bunny at him. We don't throw books at him, we throw the rabbits at him. Oh, he could be a clone of Wymond. I've never seen anything like it, except for the time Mr. Poo-Poo made all those clones of the Inspector. Good gods, he even looks like Wymond. That there's Mymond. Let's see if he knows anything about a fiend with an appetite for destruction. More characters, I don't know what voice to give him. often I see you with company, detective. What can I do for you today? No, he can't be Western. What do we got? We got to give him a voice. I don't know what kind of voice though. I'm very limited in my voicing capabilities. Are we not gonna address the similar elephant in the room? A thrill-seeking vandal in the body of a fiend? Sounds like a recipe for trouble, all right. Now, can't say as I've heard any talk of vandalism, neither in or around Everkeep. But there's a hunter who caught sight of a solitary Kauahiola near the barrier recently. It went into Vanguard and didn't come back out, so he assumed it went to Shaloni. What struck him the most, though, was the queer way it moved. Maple! Buggins! Yay! And thank you so much for the yay, thank you. Raid! Hi Dark, hi Evie, hi Dame. All the Quaggins. How was Guild Wars 2 tonight? I'm gonna get back into Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. Finally gonna start Living World Season 3. Thank you! I just started it. We're doing the new Hildebrand. And then after this, we're gonna go do the new Deep Dungeon. So far Hildebrand is great. I'm only one section in. Yeah, there's new Hildy! The new patch came out with more Hildebrand quests, the new Deep Dungeon, and the new Monster Hunter collab. The new Hildy is so worth it. I love the new Hildy story. It's really freaking funny. I'd say right now, in terms of like faves, I would say I'm liking this one almost as much as I did the Endwalker one. I really liked the Endwalker one. The Endwalker story was hilarious to me. But yeah, it's so fun. If you don't want to get spoiled, I totally understand if you want to like run out so that you don't get exposed to anything and you don't get spoiled. I totally get that. So if you're gonna bounce, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Also, for anybody who's new, hi, I'm Cal. I'm a Red Panda Tot. I am seeking out info for the Hildy story in Final Fantasy XIV. And tomorrow we're gonna do Guild Wars 2. And then Sunday, I promised my daughter that I would finally do Amori. So we're gonna play Amori on Sunday. I know! It's gonna be, you know, we didn't do Spoopy Friday, so we're gonna do Spoopy Sunday to make up for not doing Spoopy Friday today. Yeah! Gee, hi! It's a me! Better make her a nest. I'll just have her. I'm good. I'm just starting the new Hildebrand quest for 14 tonight, and I'm gonna go check out the new Deep Dungeon after that. How are you? What have you been up to? Kiddo will probably just camp out on my bed while I play. It's really funny though, because I got the game and then she like had like this two-part reaction. The first part was, oh, I can't believe you're gonna play it. And then the second part was, I can't believe I told you everything. I was like, I'll still play it. Because there's still a difference between hearing about a game and playing the game yourself. You know what I mean? Ooh. Somebody, my friend Kit wants me to try Blue Protocol. I might try that next month when we're out of spoopy season. Like for a try it out Thursday stream. Because Kit was saying it's not really a gacha, it's an actual MMO. And that would be fun if it's like an actual MMO where you can like meet up with people. Because Genshin is kind of more just like multiplayer, but it's not really an MMO specifically. And I think the last MMO-esque type game that was like that I played was a while back. I don't remember what it was called. But it was like okay. But I think we only played it that one time, but it was gacha, like Genshin. And I was like, I really don't want to do gacha. So Kit said it doesn't really have gacha in it. It has an online store, but not gacha. I did see a snippet of Blue Protocol yesterday, I think. I raided out with Kit to Ryochi's channel, I forget. I call him Rio. And he was playing Blue Protocol, and he was like showing everybody this guy on a wall. Turns out the gacha is the abysmal gear grind. The only gacha is costume. Oh, okay. Okay. Your message may contain words. Oh my gosh. Water. Saying slutty outfits in my wholesome Christian stream? What? How could you, JoJo? How could you betray us like this? I won't ban you. I'll give you a 24-hour timeout. I kid. That's freaking hilarious. The closest outfits are bikinis. You gotta start rocking the bikinis then, y'all. Y'all are silly. Okay, hold on. Let me get through this scene because I've been sitting in on this one scene for like a couple minutes. What struck him the most though was the queer way it moved. Seemed more man than beast, he said. Shit. I gotta try to get back into film noir mode. Guajaleos are fiercely territorial creatures that live in packs. This lone wolf's our vandal. I'd wager my gun on it. We'll head to Shaloni right away. Thanks for the lead, Maimond. 'Tis truly uncanny indeed, the resemblance you bear to my friend. His name is Wyman, and information is his stock in trade as well. Eh? Not only do we have similar faces and names, but we're in the same business besides? Well, bugger me with a lightning rod. You know, you look rather like the detective yourself, only you're either younger or have better skincare regimen. Your brothers or something? Ridiculous! I fucking love this. This whole thing makes me laugh so hard. Detective Hardboiled and I are not the least bit alike. Damn right, don't compare me to this grinning ninny. All right, didn't mean to ruffle any feathers. But you, lass, something about you reminds me of the detective's assistant. Takes me back, it does. Nani? We should get going. Let's gather in front of Vanguard before heading to Shaloni. I want to know more about the assistant. What happened to her? Maimond, give me the deets. We go a ways back, me and Hardyboiled and his assistant. They're the reason I fell into this trade, you might say. Tanya! Oh my gosh. Zelon, hi! I don't know why this is making me laugh, but it's so freaking funny to me. This is amazing, Tanya. Have you been, Zelon? Ooh. The chicken! We ride. Or we fly. Same diff. Also, Marcus, where are you? I gotta find me a Marcus. Haha, found him. That wolf fiend is so adorable. What with their spiky leg armor and giant sword? Do you think they like being scratched behind the ears? We chanced to see a cow halo en route here. They have a rather endearing appearance, I must say. This will be my first time beyond the barrier. Wonder if I can find a quiet bar that doesn't water down its drinks. Oh shit, wait! No. Shit! I didn't check for Stalkerfell! Fudge! Everybody stretch. Stretch break. Inspector, you're all glowy tingly. Must be the lightning round I hit you with. The after effects can linger a while, I'm afraid. No need for concern. Far from causing discomfort, the lightning appears to have improved my circulation. I feel haler than I have in recent memory. No licking, Rabbi! No licking! Rabbi, no licking! You really are an oddball. Lily's like, you ain't seen nothing, buddy. stuff. Ah! What the hell were those things? I must say, Detective, I hadn't expected your hardened self to suffer from a fear of insects. And such adorable ones, too. They're not just any insect. They're oglops, bringers of death and disease. Ugh. Get a hold of yourself now. An egg. An egg will set you straight. He's out of eggs. You fool. You didn't bring any. Not a single one. Damn it all! Oh dear. Never have I seen such a severe case of egg withdrawal. Sid was a glop in 9? Are you serious? What? An oglop? Was Sid a harbinger of death and disease? Uh-oh. Think you could boil this to the good detective's liking? Wait, I'm not a cook! I don't have my cooking up! Nashu! Nashu, are you trying to seduce me? What the? Nashu, you didn't have to try to seduce me. I would have tried anyways. Also the hat. Oh god, the hat. Look at Nashu. The pose. The devs just want an excuse to have Nashu do that pose any chance they can right now. Ooh, how long do we boil the egg? Would it be 12 minutes for a hard-boiled egg? I don't think it's 6. Is it 6? 6 or 12, I'd imagine. 20? He said 20 minutes before? 6 is soft. Oh, he does like it hard boiled. Okay, we'll try 20. Let's see what happens. It's gonna explode. What is this? This isn't another trick, is it? It's 12 minutes? Bah, I'll chance it. Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What the fuck is happening? The rubbery white, the pungent, crumbling yolk, like a stubborn old coot who refuses to change with the times. You don't get it, do you, Lily? What it takes to survive on the mean streets of Solution 9? I boiled it for too long? I am not accepting. We're doing this over. I am getting the correct answer, damn it. We're doing this again. Can I? Wait. How do I get, how do I exit out? Should I just, should I just close the game down? I want a do-over. I have to crash my game. Damn. Where's the first Alliance raid when I need it? No, if you don't finish it, it starts you back at the beginning of the quest that you were on. You just have to start it over. I guess I could do a force close. Okay. Ah! Whoever got it correctly, what does Hardy Boiled say if you do it correctly? What is his response? Because I don't even think you can go into the journal, at the inn to replay these. Water. No worries, Dragon. I'm glad you're here now. He just says perfection. There isn't any like extra cutscene or anything. He just kind of says this was perfect. Ooh, thank you, Dragon. I'm curious to see, because I will quit this game if there's an extra cutscene that I missed. Can you replay it in the journal? I had every confidence you could aid the good detective, my dear assistants. Come, let us continue on. That JoJo should have banned you like I said, so you wouldn't have picked 20. Damn it, JoJo! You betrayed me twice! I can't believe it. Okay. We gotta look for Stalkerfell. I missed it. Stalkerfell has to be here somewhere. He makes a pose and says, the texture of the yoke, firm and assured, not untested, but not broken down by the weight of the world, the essence of a survivor. Okay. Is there no Stalkerfell? Surely there's a Stalkerfell somewhere. Maybe he's not here. Did he get stuck? Is he stuck in Solution 9 now? Thank you, Dragon. Wherever I go, I always make sure I bring food with me. After all, one can't investigate on an empty stomach. The landscape is reminiscent of Thanalan, is it not? I'm put in mind of my youth when I trained by running through the wilds whilst carrying a chocobo upon my shoulders. So, this is the outside world. It's gonna take some getting used to being under a sky without limits. Right. We should begin by talking to the locals. Is that a town I see over there? Nice. Sheshinwazi Springs, eh? As good a place as any. Come on, let's go. All right. I've been slacking working on it this week. I can't edit videos, so I just upload the VODs directly to YouTube, but not all of them. Only ones that I think of like people would like to watch. And then every once, like, I think I did a highlight mini calzone for the first time in a really long time. And that did well, but that was also me reacting to Love in Deep Space and Horny Zane. So that might have been the actual reason for that, not me specifically. It was just me reacting to perpetually horny God Zane. Stalkerville's gotta be here somewhere, right? He wouldn't just leave her here. Oh, gotcha. If I had the time to really sit down and try to learn editing, I would. But I was so slow at it. It would take me like 2 weeks to try to edit something, and my computer did not like it. Marcus, get out of my instance. I'm trying to hunt here. I'm feeling hunger pains. I wonder if I can get a bite to eat somewhere. Girl, you just said you bring food. I see they drill for ceruleum here, just like in Thanalan. The similarity is more than soil deep. Hi, Ruler! Thank you for the resub! For almost 3 years now? Thank you, Hi, Ruler! Thank you for the 3 months! Oh my gosh, thank you! Been paying child support. Me and my child, thank you for your continued support. I see they drove through. Okay. An old-fashioned place, this, but it's got a ruggedness that speaks to me. A man could get used to it. Anyway, let's split up and ask around. See if there's been any acts of vandalism in these parts. You learn something, you come and tell me. That's actually not a bad idea, Dragon, because you're right. I just take my clips from Twitch and just like pop them over to TikTok. I mean, I've done okay on TikTok. I think I have like 700 followers now on TikTok. And sometimes I get like 1,000 views on some clips. Usually I get like 100 to 300 views. That's like my usual. Which is, to me, a lot. Like, that makes me happy. Okay, we gotta get intel. Let's go. Collecting monster nuts. Anything over 30 for a few numbers means you are entertaining at least a classroom of people. Yay! I'm entertaining to at least a classroom. That's the important thing. You never tried TikTok? Honestly, same. Well, not 4 months for me. I think I started the TikTok. I started the TikTok a while, like back when I started streaming, but I had I had a viewer who was very kind and would make edits of clips for me. But then they got hired by Faeruna, and now they're working for somebody else. I forget who, but they're working for another big VTuber now. So I'm really happy for them. And then after that, I didn't use TikTok for a long while. Not until Twitch came out with pre-made clips where you could like make the the TikTok style clip yourself and export it. That's when I started up again. And then I just make the clip, shoot it over to TikTok, and just let the cards fall. Stinky pink pixie? What? Who's a stinky pixie? Vandalism? Don't get me started. Some miscreant busted up some of our drilling equipment. I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into keeping everything running, so it had me seeing red. Cerulean's our livelihood, so the perpetrator can't possibly be a local. It's an outsider, mark my words. Oh, Faeruna, yeah. I referred to her as the 3-inch Giga Chad. But she was the booba to my booty. She was all about the booba, and we were all about the booty. And we were like that picture of of the two guys with the big buff arms, like holding hands. Yeah, she. You know what? That's how you do it, though. Spaghetti method. I heard they're planning to build another rig. We're going to need more hands then. Oh man. I'm not sure. I know Faye's got IRL stuff happening, so I hope whatever IRL stuff is going on, I hope it's going good for them. I won't lie though, for a while, I thought maybe Faye got like, I thought maybe Faye got a pro VTuber deal with like one of the big companies, like another 14 VTuber did. But I haven't seen anybody that sounds like her, so I don't think she did. Because I would totally go and support her if she did. I stumbled across the other one by accident, and so as soon as I heard the voice, I was like, I know you, and I followed them because I want to show him support, no matter if he was indie or part of a corporation, because he's just an awesome guy. All right. Oh yes, I heard that a barn was destroyed the other day, smashed to pieces by all accounts. Why would anyone do such a senseless thing? Oh, I guess I could have given all these guys Western accents, but has anything been destroyed in these parts lately? Have you perchance seen an endearing wolf-like fiend that walks on its hind legs? This dude's like, what the hell is happening? Hold on, I'm almost done. As a matter of fact, there's been a spate of vandalism targeting barns and equipment. The culprit strikes when no one's around and leaves no trace, so we don't have so much as a lead. Baffled as we are, we've posted a generous bounty. Information's welcome too, of course, so if you see any suspicious activity, be sure to let us know. Wait, where's Nashu? Did anybody see Nashu? Where'd our girl go? She was saying she's hungry. Is there a place with food around here? Oh. Excuse me. Yeah. The company sucks, but I will support him. And if he's getting what he wants out of it, then more power to him. Thank you. Also, I can't see Nashu. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta see if there's a Nashu somewhere. Nashu, where are you? Like Scooby-Doo, trying to find the sidekick. Wait, what is going on over here? You took my job, you sack of Ronique piss? You gonna take that from him? Not my fault you're so goddamn slow. Go for the gut! I never saw that before! Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Okay. Freedom! Hey, managed to learn anything? We heard much the same. Our vandal's been busy. By the by, have you seen Nashu? I'm not sure where she's gone. Ah! Are you serious? How can you not know where your assistant is? Oh, we better split up and find her. Okay. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. That side dungeon keeps calling to Lily like, you're gonna come and do this dungeon soon, yeah? Yeah? I keep getting distracted. Ah! Water. Ah, there we go. We know it's you. Just admit it already. Oh, hello there, Lily. I could use a little help. I say, Nashu, have you been making new friends? Know her too, do you? And all the chaos she's been sowing too, no doubt. Oh, whatever do you mean? Don't play the fool. We saw her polishing them bombs. That's right. She's the one been blowing things up. We're taking her in and collecting the bounty. For the upteenth time, they're not bombs, they're medicine. Yeah, verily, though they may look and indeed explode like bombs, they are in fact potent restoratives. My assistant is not the vandal you seek. Fucking Nashu's delights. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Exploding medicine. Ha! Let's all take a deep breath now. No need to get so hot and bothered. We can talk this through. Resolve things peacefully. I don't know who you are, but we're done talking here. The word shit in my rated T for teen games? What? How could they? So many betrayals tonight. My God. I need some pearls to clutch. She's the vandal, and that's that. You'll stand aside if you know what's good for you. If you're not willing to be civil, then we'll settle this the old-fashioned way. Detective, wait, I am emphatically opposed to violence. I must insist that we resolve this in a gentlemanly manner. These kids wouldn't know a gentleman if he shot him in the rear. Don't waste your breath. Ugh, you asked for it, old man. You want a duel? I'll give you a duel. Just remember that you had other options. Now we're gonna need witnesses, so let's take it elsewhere. House dragon. That's completely that's not, no, that's okay. That's okay. I didn't say shit. Don't worry your little head. It ain't to the death. Ill at ease though I am with Detective Hardyboy's chosen approach, it seems we must defer to him. I mean, you could have taken this time to take Nashu and go back to Limsa. Oh my god. We're back to it. Oh, there comes the dust cloud. Are we gonna get the tumbleweed? Yep, there's the tumbleweed. Are we gonna get the crab? Oh no. Ho ho ho. He puts on a brave face, but he's nervous. Watch the eyes. He'll rush to finish it. What's that red smudge? Had yourself some poached eggs smothered in tomato sauce, did you? A soft choice for a soft bastard. Not the least bit phased. Hard recognizes hard, and I can tell you're a woman who's been to hell and back. Even I could learn a thing or two from you. Whoa, whoa, you kidding me? All this fuss over you, and you're having a snooze? You've got Moxie, dollface, just like her. Dream sweet dreams now. Still charged with lightning. That's impressive in its own way. But never mind that oath for now. I've got a job to do. An old-fashioned firearm, like most carried in these parts. Watch the barrel, dodge the bullet. Luscious locks for a rough neck. Don't know what fancy hair treatment you use, sweet prince, but a bar of soap is all I need. A fucking rough and tumble guy with glorious locks. This one's in the bag. All of this within the span of a second. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. The dandruff clearly doesn't exist in 14 now. Piss on the old laws. Long as you win, it don't matter now. Who the hell are you? What's going on here? Dude just uses that 10 in 1. Ah, so that's the way of it. But non-lethal rounds will know that law forbids dueling in town. As such, this will be treated as an illegal gunfight, and the guilt falls on the side that drew first. You lot are coming with me. Bing, bing, bing! Now, it seems this all began when they saw that lady with what looked like bombs and assumed she was the vandal. While you don't strike me as a miscreant, I'd like to examine the objects for good measure. I must say, it does look like a bomb. An understandable, if unfortunate misunderstanding. Despite its worrisome appearance, I assure you, good sir, that this is a bespoke medicine that rejuvenates me when I am feeling poorly. Come on, ruffian. You're in a Hildebrand plot. Nothing makes sense here. That's a bomb where I was born yesterday. Ah, I feel like a new man. 'Tis as if I walk upon a cloud. Enough of that hogwash. While this alone doesn't prove she's a vandal, we're gonna keep her in the jailhouse till we know more. Are meals served at this jailhouse? Well, that they are. She's so happy! See you! She's like, I'm getting free meals, y'all! See you later! What the f- She's so happy! Oh my god. I will come for you, Nashu. I will find the true criminal and clear your good name. This I swear. Water. We found our bad boy. Free food? Deuces. Exactly, Cosmos. Okay. I kind of want to see something. Before we gotta come back here for a second. I wanna go see something. Where is it? Is it here? We need to see if Nashu is in the jail. And we need to see if Stalkerfell is there. I need to know for science. Not in range. Okay. Where's the jailhouse? Is it towards the back? I'm assuming it's that tall building, yeah? There she is! You must try these tacos. Absolutely worth incarceration. God damn it, Nashu! Man, if I can get tasty tacos, I'll hang out in there too. Hey, can I get some tacos too, y'all? I want some tacos. Free Taco Bell just for a little jail time? The system needs adjustment. Okay. Is Stalkerfell? There he is! Oh no! Oh no, Stalkerfell got caught! Just gotta commit a crime without being killed in a time where everyone has a weapon. Does he say anything, this cop? Oh my god, that is so funny. They should have had them saying something. That's true, at least he's not being electrocuted. Oh my gosh, that's... Bravo. I was hoping they would do something and they did. That was great. Water. Not gonna lie, the Stalkerfell is kind of part of what makes the Hildebrand quest fun. It's like an Easter egg, trying to find him every time. Oh wait, I'm not here yet. I'll be back. Where are they at? They're over there. It's okay, Jojo. I wanted to see something before I triggered the next quest, because I wanted to see if they would already have her in the jailhouse. I was really curious. Because like they could have just waited until we get closer to where we see her again, and then put her in there. I just wanted to see how soon they threw her in there, and I love that they threw her in there immediately after the quest was over, and that Stalkerfell is there, and he's gotten caught red-handed. That's hilarious. What, Crimson? Why did it have to be Oglops? On the trail of destruction, where it concerns his assistant's well-being, not even Inspector Hildebrand can maintain his customary aplomb. I cannot bear to imagine sweet, innocent Nashu behind bars. We must apprehend the true criminal and secure her release post-haste. Sweet and innocent ain't words I'd use to describe a bomb-toting dame, but setting that aside, we know who we're after. We just need to track him down. A number of residents report having sighted an unusual wolf-like fiend. Apparently, it has appeared near a settlement called Lure Them in Your Trousers. It's... Lure them in your trousers. Him Nation, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lure him in your trousers. Luateninya wowza. You need to clean the wax out of your ears. Ah! Water. Yeah, that's what I meant. Luateninya wasa. It's Luateninya wasa. Not Lieutenant Wasa. Fucking Harry Potter reference. Oh my god. What the fuck? That was better than most of my pronunciation. I don't even know if I said that right. I mean, I like lure them in your trousers better for the name. I think that's a better way of saying it. All right, now, come Tom. We must away. Although they're pulling out all the stops. Yeah, they are, Cosmos. I was in VC recently and heard one of the people talking about peak, and I said, peak at He's nuts, and her response was, Crimson, if and when you get peak, I'm going to throw you into the volcano and or off the ledge. You got surprised? See, I can't do voices. I'm so bad at it. I'm done with voices, you guys. I tried and I can't do it. I quit. I threw in the towel. You're surprised that I've already changed into fresh attire? I fortuitously had a spare set on hand. Insofar as it is possible, one must never maintain a gentlemanly and dignified appearance. I am not a voice actor, y'all. I'm just a pleb who tries to make funny voices to make myself laugh. All right, let's question the locals about Wolfman sightings. Should be straightforward enough. Yay, head pats! Thank you, Warehouse. Yay, head pats. Oh, that's you. I thought that gorgeous character was someone important to the story. I was looking for the Lala. Oh, this is my Lily girl. I'm on my Talter ego. Because we're gonna do the deep dungeon tonight. So I'm gonna use it to level up. I might use it to level one of my tanks. Let's question the locals about Wolfman sightings. Okay. But yeah, this is my Lily girl. She's my Talter ego. We've got almost everything to 100 on her. I just got one more healer and then all the tanks left. And then I'll have everything to 100 on her. She isn't anymore. But I would say that I use Lily and the Red Panda Tot kind of interchangeably. Thank you. Really, the only thing I did was change her hairstyle and give her. I changed her makeup myself by hand. So I changed like her lip shape and her nose shape just by shading in, and I added freckles on her and then the eyeshadow. My Red Panda Tot became my main when I started streaming, but Red Panda Tot was originally the alt, and Lily was my main character before I started VTubing. And then when I started VTubing, I started using the Red Panda Tot, and so she became my main, and now I kind of use Lily and Red Panda Tot kind of the same. Once I finish Lily to 100, I'll use Red Panda Top more. But Lily has more things since I've had her longer, so that's why I use her. Red Panda Top doesn't have as much because she was like one of my newer alts. I ain't got one because that's not Lily's costume. All right, I'm being followed by two brands, a brand and a boiled brand, as it were. Okay, on the trail of destruction. We'll go over here. Discuss the oven. Wood ovens, eh? Unheard of in Solution 9. We do all our cooking with electrope appliances. That said, the smoke might give eggs a nice flavor. I'll have to look into it when I get the chance. Mother used to roast whole meotragus in a giant oven. She was partial to the billies for the flavor, but I found them a little tough. That has no bearing on my own toughness, mind you. What did that sentence mean? She was partial to the billies for the flavor? Is that what I think it is? Yeah, but the billies. Oh, the males. Okay. I was thinking something else entirely. That makes more sense. I forgot they were called billies and nannies. I thought he was talking about something else entirely. Like buffaloes. Like what people do with buffaloes. I thought it was that. I thought he was just giving it a nickname. I'm okay, you guys. No, it wasn't degen. I was thinking of, I thought it was like a buffalo, like a ronique. And that the billies were like the things that they call a delicacy with buffaloes. That's all. A wolf-like fiend I'd never seen before. It made off with a sack of vegetables we just harvested. The Seymour fugitive was famished. Being a wolf, however, would it not hunt for its own food? Whatever it is now, it used to be a man. Wouldn't be odd if it still ate like one. And if it isn't keen on hunting, it'd likely keep close to settlements for its meals. Another talking point? You can see the resemblance between the homes here and those in the outskirts. It was a real surprise when our worlds merged 30 years ago. I was just a greenhorn then, and she was still... Never mind. Oh no! Did his Nashu not make it when the fusion happened? The motif on these dwellings is simple yet elegant. I expect Father would appreciate their artistry. He isn't here, is he? What I saw wasn't a wolf fiend, but an adorable little critter. It kept squealing at me as if it was trying to say something. Oh, I dare say this is a promising new lead. I have it! This creature is a minion of the Vandalist Wolfman. Ugh, you and your soft-boiled guesses. I'd heard about strange squealing critters on TrueView, but I doubt it has anything to do with our case. right. Where are we going next? Going over here. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Godbert will show up for some reason or another. It's only it's just a matter of time. The wolf-like fiend. I've seen it south of here. Most folk avoid the area because it's Luniukawapia territory, but I go there to gather cactus. And the past few times I did, I saw the creature heading towards the gorge. Even the Lunikukawapias give it a wide berth, so it must be dangerous indeed. Our fugitive might be holed up in that gorge. Come on, let's go take a look. They have. It's been really cool. Like, as much as I miss Polygon Hildebrand, I'm really loving Hard-Boiled. Party-Boiled. Like, Hardy-Boiled, I hope we see him again. Because I'll be bummed if we only get him for the Dawn Trail version and we don't get to see him again after this. I really want him to make like cameos because their dynamic is just really funny. No, Tanya! Ah! Ah! I can't see! Is that a linear cow pier? A linear cow pier. You know what? That works. The Kawahiola doesn't seem to be here right now, but this is definitely where it lays its head. I can feel it. Let's split up and search for clues. If you turn up anything, come and tell me. We know he survived, so he's out there somewhere. Somewhere out there. Boiled. Had a thirst, did we? All right. Our dude likes to drink. Liquor bottle has long since been drained to the last drop. Perhaps it was purloined by the fugitive. Purloined. Such purloining. Ooh, a sack of produce. Who needs a piece of candy when you can find a sack of produce? The sack is laden with vegetables, likely those which the fugitive took from luring with your trousers. Bird words have been scrawled on the piece of paper. An oglop loiters nearby, as if regarding the paper and you. It scurries off, leaving you to devote your attention to the paper, which appears to contain diary entries written by the fugitive. There do not appear to be any more clues in the vicinity. Hardy Boiled will want to take stock of your discoveries. Oh, Hardy! Robo-Durgan. I found this, I found that, and I found this. What does it say? A piece of paper bearing what appears to be diary entries. Okay. I wanted to read the diary entries. Water. Here we go. Wait, why is the beaver here? Wait, why is the beaver here? What the fuck? Why is the beaver here? Hildy was talking to the golden beaver? What? Oh, I got distracted. Shit, what does he say? What does he say to the beaver? It's supposed to be, okay. Is the beaver not supposed to be on Elpis in a time? Or wait, no. He's supposed to be in Ilmeg. Yeah, he's supposed to be on the first. Why is he here from the first? There was clues that there was a beaver in Shadow or in Endwalker in Chilean, or Charlayan, but they never actually showed the beaver. I don't think. These are diary entries, all right. I'll read them out. Another good day's destruction. I reduced the barn to rubble in moments, well before anyone was the riser. My newfound strength is truly astounding. The researcher contacted me. He wants me to put on a bigger show and will provide barrels of ceruleum for the job. This is going to be my tour de force. I don't care. I'm just confused, okay? I'm allowed to be confused, Marcus. Thank you, Johnson. Legasp. So it's as we suspected. Like the thieving Cyclops, the vandalizing Kawahiola is working for the researcher. But I must say, for him to leave incriminating evidence out in the open, where enterprising agents of inquiry can easily find it, is rather careless, is it not? When he was apprehended as a man, he'd left a diary of his misdeeds lying around, served as incontrovertible proof of his guilt. To do it again, knowing full well how it led to his downfall, perhaps he has some sort of clever design, or perhaps. All Hildy says is, "Oh my, what a winsome critter you are." Oh, okay. He's just an idiot. At any rate, if our fugitive has barrels of ceruleum at his disposal, then we must exercise the utmost caution. The tiniest spark could cause an explosion to dwarf even Nashu's delights, so I ask that you refrain from using your gun. My gun's more versatile than you think. It's capable of converting the lightning it absorbs to other kinds of energy. The flick of a switch, it can shoot fire and water rounds as well. So if push comes to shove, I'll give the wanton wolfman a hosing down. Well, now that is a wondrous gadget indeed. Yet be that as it may, I remain firmly opposed to violence in all forms and elemental aspects. I reject violence of all elements. Hildy. Solving cases is a manner befitting a gentleman, such as the creed of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Huh, soft to the core. If you don't harden up, you'll make the same mistake I did. Nani? As a rule, I don't talk about my past, but if there was ever a time to break that rule, now would be it. Oh, here we go, monologue time, baby! I used to have an assistant too. She was a lot like your own Nashu, a real sweetheart. But she's gone now, killed by the crime king because of me, because I was too soft. The crime king's descended from a line of mages. Cornelian's his real name, and he can wield powerful magic with a whispered word and a flick of the wrist. Doesn't have to rely on fancy gadgets like ordinary folk. We had him at our mercy, me and my assistant, but then he started spinning a sob story, and like a half-boiled milksop, I lowered my gun. And that was all the opening Cornelian needed. He cast a spell before I could blink, and I would have died where I stood if my assistant hadn't leapt in the way. She wasn't wearing a regulator because she was following my lead. I killed her as much as he did. That such a thing should have happened. I was able to catch Cornelian soon after that, but now the bastard's at large again, in a fiend's body. When you deal with villains, you can't afford to be soft, or one day you or someone dear to you will pay for it. We've confirmed the Vandal's here, but what is it that the researcher wants to achieve with this destruction spree? What? Falcon! That's mean! Tom is my bestie! The Tomberries treat me like family! I saved them! They love me! We need to alert the Dust Watch. They'll want to be ready when the Vandal strikes next. You know where to find them. Usuwatahi, wait, whatever. Let's head over there. To think that the detective had suffered such a terrible tragedy. I struggled to find the words. It's unlike you to be at a loss for words. You are right, my friend. As ever, I shall endeavor to be true to myself. That's all you can do, Hildy. Plot armor will protect you and Nashu. You ain't gotta worry. You got the power of plot armor. Are you trying to open a candy factory? No! Oh, you're not in range. No! I'm not! That makes me sad, Panda! Now you're gonna make me cry. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to see me cry? Admittedly, Tomberries don't have the Oompa Loompa rhythms going for them. Kind of. What? Is our boy still Oh wait. Is our boy still outside? Yeah, he's still outside. Okay. Ah! Okay. Can't believe you want to kind of hurt me and you kind of want to see me cry. Stay strong, Nashu. Soon you will be free. This taco is amazing. It's 'cause I'm so kind. Aw, thanks, Marcus. I appreciate it. That is true, Dragon. Chat being my frenemy is standard. I would expect nothing less. But I do hope for more. I would rather them be more friend than enemy. I'd like the friend to enemy ratio to be just a slightly bit higher on the friend side. Water. I'll be damned. Just a moment ago, we received a message from someone claiming to be the Vandal. They've declared that the train's their next target. Sorry, can only tilt it towards enemy, so I'll get it right. I'll get right on that. What? No! We can always do jokes like Facebook Mika gets. Oh no, no, Falcon, no, please. No, I do not want Google Docs and drama videos, no. I would like to not. I would not like to have to spend months coming up with a 1,000-page document just to try to make people think I'm not the bad guy. Please don't make me do it. I'll be damned. Just a moment ago, we received a message. Okay, they declared the train. Nani? I was about to dismiss it as a prank, but having heard your report, I'm inclined to believe that the threat is real. Then we need to get to Shaloni Station right away. Indeed, I'll gather my men and hurry there. As for Nashu, twould be best if she remained here for now, I think. Detective, keenly though I feel for your loss, I must reiterate my staunch opposition to violence. Whatever may await us, I believe that we must strive for a gentlemanly resolution. Kiddo would want us to make you do it for her now. The Google Docky. Man. Kiddo. I don't know if, I don't think I ever shared, oh, maybe I did share it on stream when it happened, but Kiddo was like talking to one of her friends and they found out that their parents were pregnant and that they were gonna get a sibling. And my daughter goes, "You're lucky. I want a sibling, but I can't have one." My Twitter feed, okay, so my Twitter feed is mostly about all the BS that was happening with my favorite K-pop boy group, TXT, because of obsessive lunatics going absolutely bonkers on Subin and on Kai, which that's been blowing up my timeline. Gotta get her a cat dog sibling. I'm not allowed to have pets at this house. The landlord doesn't allow it. Which is crazy because we have a huge backyard that's all dirt. Like, it's perfect for a dog. It can run around and pee everywhere. And it won't destroy the lawn because there is none. No, but Subin from TXT, he was going on a trip to China with two other boys from two other boy groups for there's like a holiday that just happened. I forget what it's called. But they didn't take security because they were trying to go like low profile, right? And there's these people they call sasaengs, which are like really rich, obsessive fans. And one of them leaked the info of their, because they can call people and bribe them to give them all the info. And so somebody did that, got the info on their trip, leaked it to everybody, and they were swarmed with hundreds of people, just like crazy obsessive lunatics crowding around them all the way from the airport to their hotel, to the point that they had to call in for security. The airport had to try to get security to help them. Then the hotel had to call security to help them. And then somebody threw a fucking phone in the elevator. And then somebody else had a phone in the other boy's face, so he grabbed their phone and threw it in the elevator, and Subin's throwing the phone back out like, "Get this shit away from me." And then these people had the gall to be mad at them for throwing the phones out of the elevator. Like, you gotta be kidding me, right? And so they ended up not being able to do anything. They had to hole up in the hotel because they couldn't even leave. So their whole vacation got ruined. And then Kai, who's the youngest member of the group, he had a friend in town and he went to meet up with her, but it was the holidays, so the only thing open was like one of the local bars or like a karaoke bar or something like that. So he went there and met up with her, but because it was a girl, somebody recognized that it was Kai and started recording him secretly, and then tried to spin it as if he was going out with a girlfriend. And you can see from the video that the girl is so fucking drunk that she can't stand up straight. And the person's like saying, "Oh yeah, here he is hugging her and being all coy with her and then getting in the car with her to go home with her." No, She was drunk off her ass. Homeboy was trying to make sure she got home safe. But because of this motherfucker, a bunch of these crazy solo freaks were like getting mad at Kai to the point that he actually got on Weavers and apologized in a DM to the fans, who then were praising him for apologizing for going out with his friend. I was so pissed. So that's been on my timeline. Like, I thought paparazzi were crazy. You know, about like celebrities. But K-pop, like K-pop fans, it doesn't matter if they're K netizens, C netizens, I netizens, whatever. K-pop fans are fucking nuts. Like solo stans specifically. Did you know I once tried to change my name to Attention? I thought I could make good money. Turns out no one pays attention. Oh my gosh. Falcon! Red pandas aren't crazy. They're adorable and they're cute. But yeah, I didn't realize just how insane some of these people can be until I started following TXT, right? Like, TXT doesn't normally have this issue, but I've seen stories. Like, there's this one girl, her name's Angelina. She kind of like reports on like K-pop news. And through her, I have seen some stories that have just blown my mind. Like, there was a girl in a group called aespa. She was caught by a paparazzi going out with an actor. Her fans were so mad at her, they sent protest trucks to the company and like attacked her verbally, telling her she had betrayed them, that how dare she have a boyfriend, that she belongs to them. And it got so bad, she wrote a handwritten apology and broke up with the actor. I was like, you gotta be fucking crazy. You gotta be kidding me, right? And then the Rise situation. The Rise situation, there was this boy group named Rise. I never followed them, but I heard the story. I felt so bad for this guy. It was a seven-member group. And this one guy, when he was in high school, before he even became a trainee, he had a girlfriend and he had smoked and stuff like that. He had, you know, he was just doing stupid teenager shit, right? He had a private Instagram account that only his real life friends had access to. One of those friends betrayed him and leaked those images after he got announced that he was going to be a part of the group. This is even before they like got to like start their debut, right? Like, it was like right after they debuted. These fans were so enraged at him that the company put him on a 10-month hiatus. And then when they announced that he was going to come back after the 10 months, these people sent 400 death wreaths to the company. And they were out on the like in the front area of the building, just lined up. And death wreaths are what you send to somebody at their funeral. These people were sending death wreaths saying that he should die. And then there was people making TikToks in front of these wreaths, mocking him. And he actually came out and saw all of them. He had to walk past them on his way back to the dorm. And then the very next day, the company kicked him out. The bunny NPC? No, my husbando is Amric. Amric and Hian. So yeah, it's It's really bonkers. The Vandal never used to announce his targets. This reeks like a rotten egg. Wait, how can he disguise himself? They do, Dragon. Like the corporate ones. Yeah. You can't let that fiend destroy the train. Why is he just standing there? We're on it. Get somewhere safe. We have you at last. From gentleman to gentle wolf, I suggest you, sir. Tisk tisk, detective. Over there, a dame in distress. What happened to the water? Of all times to be out of charge. He was trying so hard not to laugh. Give a man a fright, will you? Hold it right there. Try anything funny and I'll torch those barrels. They're filled to the brim with ceruleum, enough to blow us all sky high. There's nothing you can do, so just relax and enjoy the... Huh? Honestly, I don't blame you, Marcus. Oh no! Nah! We must extinguish the fire. Okay, hold on. I don't want people to miss out on this, so I'm gonna hold off. The tail is on fire. Water. Yeah, I just saw it just popped up on my thing. So I'm gonna wait. I, for the most part, don't normally get a lot of drama on my TL. It's just because it involves two members of TXT and they happen literally back to back that my timeline is flooded with people. And it's not necessarily like drama, it's more so TXT fans mad at the people that caused all this. So like it's mostly people just calling out the crazy fans and telling them like don't let the door hit you on the way out. Because these people were like threatening to like leave the fandom. They were like, especially for Kai, they were like, I can't believe you went out with a girl. I put all my money into you, blah, 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 blah. And like the rest of us are like, you know what? Get the fuck out. We don't need your ass. Needed the tomcat scream, the yow! Or no, the goofy, the oi hoi hoi. It's not 30 minutes, Falcon. It's only 3. And it helps me out. I appreciate it. I think I'm only getting it because I followed a ton of VTubers a lot in the last few months, sort of broadly. Oh, yeah. I mean, like I said, I know of the Cinder situation mostly because of YouTube. I didn't see it on my timeline when it went down, but I did see it on YouTube, so that's how I learned of it. And then I just went and did my own research on it. Be nice to Tom Falcon. You're always mean to him. Tom is an innocent Tonberry. Be nice to my bestie. Exactly, Marcus. My whole thinking is, if you're following somebody because you have a delusion that somehow, if you like shove yourself into their life enough, they'll like somehow fall for you, you're just a dumbass. You know, no, don't paint Tom blue. Although he probably would turn in a lovely shade of aqua. Like a nice teal. Hi, Kitsune. Dragon, I'm about to turn 45. I am way too old for this shit. Lily, thank you. Aw, thank you, Kitsune. I still can't believe it's 4 years. I kept thinking it was 3. A fellow pile of dust. Yeah, let's go. Ancients. Hey! I have several people with the same anniversary. So odd. Is today your anniversary too, Kitsune? Happy 41, Dragon. Welcome to another year of the 40 Club. Yours is on the 17th. That's right. Laughs in youth? Wow. How could you, Marcus? Okay. Now that we're back from ads, we shall continue the cutscene. The hell you think you're Ah! Water. I shall stop this runaway wolf train. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I don't have anything, Falcon. Happy birthday, though. You got it by accident, Dragon? By being jolly despite being on the perfect timeline of everything going horribly ending right when I get to it. The weight of the world can't crush my shoulders. I'm always amazed that you're older than me because I never catch that vibe from you. It's kind of fun when people when people who don't like who are new here find out that I'm like in my 40s and I'm about to hit 45. They're like, Nani the fuck? It's because my model has such a youthful charm. You're 56, Lily? Johnson, 44, let's go. Yush. Hell yeah. When I'm 56, I hope I'm still streaming. I hope I still have people to stream to. Almost 2 years ago? Oh, that's awesome, Dragon.
I'm in danger.
Wait, have I? Wait, how long? Am I 3 years or 4 years in? I can't brain. Was this my 3 year or my 4 year? Time kind of just all blends to each other. Skibbity Hawk to a fellow Giga Chaz, mogging hard or haughtily whizzing. the guy with the skateboard and the hat. Oh my gosh. Hold on. You forgot 6 and 7. You hit 45 2 days after Christmas? I mean, at least it's not on Christmas. Could you imagine? Like, when your birthday is on Christmas, it goes either one of two ways. You either get double the presents, or you get less presents. Oh Lord, I'm tired of explaining 67 to everyone. 6 is afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. How long has XIV been an affiliate on? No, I was looking at Google to see if it would like show like a thing. Hold on. Now I gotta go to Twitch. Does Twitch tell you when you've been an affiliate? It's just a signal to other kids in the know. Analytics. Let's see. How would I find it? I guess channel maybe? You made a video clip that day? Oh. Let's see. It has to be somewhere, right? Oh, but no, because I didn't really, well, did I start hitting, I think it was $50 that was like the starting point, or was it 100 back then? Zigzag Zune? What? I want to see something. Oh my gosh. Content. Maybe it's in my clips. I've got a lot of clips. Oldest first. This was when I was not. Okay, the first clip I have is from 2021. So wow, it has been 4 years. That's crazy. My very first clip as Calzone was Cal finds the biggest troll quest of ARR. What, Falcon? So it has been 4 years. How crazy! They're coming back. Sorry for the slight detour. And they're headed straight for the engine. I'm cheering on the Bengals? Okay. Damn it, if only I could use my gun. What the heck? Why is this little gop? Honestly, I love the Packers, but as long as the game is good, I don't really care who wins. I just want a good football game. I'm not one of those hardcore fans. I'm just a, what the What is this shit? Hold on, I gotta take a picture of that. Even Lily is like, what? A Manderville man and his electrifying handstand. What is this? Ooh, look at the animation on his face, though. That's really good. He's still electrically charged. Why does everything in this remind me of Kamen Rider W? You did good, Softy. You did good. What in the foot fetish fuck did I just come back to? You as well, detective. You as well. Non-stop posing and zoom-ins. Welcome to Hildebrand. Exactly. I'm just like, yep, okay. This is a thing. I love that look on Lily's face. I thought I was done for. I owe you my life. So you don't know anything either. Which trial, Lily? My oldest clip was from 2019, but I'm pretty sure that is my, oh, that isn't your first stream? I don't know, that clip I have isn't from like the first stream I did, but it was that's around the time I got affiliate, because I remember when I started, I had made it my goal to do every side quest in the game on my Red Panda Tot. The Asura fight. Is that the one from Endwalker? Is it the one from I can't remember if it was Shadowbringers or Endwalker. I think it was Endwalker, wasn't it? Ah! Water. Lily, next Saturday we're gonna be doing 14 again. And the only thing I've got on the docket besides clubbing is doing the new Monster Hunter collab fight. We can go help you clear that if you need help. If you're gonna be around next Saturday. And I also don't have a lot going on during the week. So it's a fun fight. I couldn't even do Rathalos normal. I can't imagine trying to do the EX. I'm afraid not. I was only doing things as I was told. Then the researcher's true objective remains a mystery. This chaos and destruction can't all be for its own sake, can it? I'm gonna die, yeah. I have no illusions that I'm gonna get carried. If you have learned your lesson, then I suggest you surrender yourself to the Dust Watch. You will be safe in their care and receive regular meals besides. All right, I'll go quietly. Apologies for the delay. I see you have the situation well in hand. So this fiend was behind the destruction? We're grateful for your help. Despite appearances, he was originally a man, so treat him like one, eh? Is that so? Understood. He'll be treated with due dignity. You're still soft, hardy-boiled, as you always were. Yes! Yes! Huh. I wasn't expecting an interruption so soon. But no matter, the commotion has drawn you all here as intended. It's the T-100! Oh my god, he's a slime! The Slime 1000. Carnelian! I love the sheriff. The real sheriff. He's a badass. The villain disguised himself as one of my men and knocked me out. The rest I believe you know. Good boy, Bishi Slime Boy. That time I was reincarnated as a slime in the critically acclaimed MMO from Purgy. The new title of the next anime 14's gonna come out with. That time I was reincarnated as a slime in the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14. Oh my gosh. It seems Carnelian's also working for the researcher, and this was just a diversion. What's that bastard's game? Let's head back for now. We have to set your friend free after all. My men can clean up things here. Hardly the worst isekai ever, yeah. It's hardy boiled the worst isekai. Yeah. All right, let's get the lady out of her cell. Technically, isn't that what 14 is? One big isekai anime? You know, you're not wrong, Cosmo. She has a full belly and a nice nap. Oh, Nashu, such an ordeal that must have been. Oh yes, the hors d'oeuvres were quite tasty. the sheriff's fucking laughing. It is for us who live in here 24/7. That is true. Sheriff, we have a situation. A large shipment of ceruleum has been stolen from Sheshinewazi. What? It appears the thieves struck while we were dealing with trouble at the station. So that was the true target. First electrope, now ceruleum. What does he need all those resources for? As for Carnelian, he ain't the sort to do someone else's bidding. You can bet he's got his own angle. No matter what it is, I won't rest until justice has been served, and next time my gun will be ready. He knows something about these happenings by the sounds of it. Tell him the story about your experience and how you lost your precious Nashu. The cosmic grind won't let me go. I still haven't even checked the new location in Cosmic Exploration. So this extends beyond Shaloni. Even if we had the manpower, the Dust Watch can't go tracing around in other jurisdictions. So I think it'd be best if we left the matter in your hands. Yeah, you can leave it to Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, good sheriff, that I shall find and apprehend the villain with grace and non-violent finesse. There's a black mech mount. Ooh. We'd be grateful. Naturally, my men and I will conduct a thorough investigation in Shaloni. If we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Let's head back to Solution 9. I could use a hard-boiled egg right about now. Maybe even 2. It's hard for me to know my real start because I used Twitch before I started streaming like seriously, but it was mostly just to record me and my friends going through expansions and stuff like that. Oh, I had a nag, dang it. Wait, who's this person? How long does Kimaka intend? Oh, it's this guy. To keep me locked up in here. You tell him I demand a proper bed and something other than gruel. So only Nashu got tacos. The ceruleum theft is being treated as a priority matter. We'll leave no stone unturned in our investigation. Okay. Back to Solution 9. Get back to lifting boxes, side plot villain. All right, we're going back here. And then where are we? Over here. It's a Tanya! All right. There's our stalker fell. I got grimaced. Wait, there's writing on the wall. Hold on, let me see. Oh, it's a yawn. What? The Yan hunts all of you. It hunts you all. That's funny. No more Yans. Now that my lightning charge is spent, I feel somehow lackluster. Home. I didn't mind it out in the wilds, but for this sentimental old fool, nothing beats this neon-lit city. Now, I'll get back to working on the storage device. Check in from time to time in case I've found us a new lead. Meanwhile, let us continue along our own lines of inquiry. Pray do not blame yourself for your assistant, Detective. The fault most assuredly lies not with you. Huh. What would a soft-boiled dope know? Just take care of your own, eh? Thumbs up! Wait, he stands on his little hind legs? What the fuck? Okay, so somebody said that Sid was one of these things in Final Fantasy IX. Did he look like this? Like 100%? Like with the face and everything? With a beard? Oh my gosh, that would be adorable. Meanwhile, in Shaloni. My Shaloni. Excellent. Soon the plan will come to fruition. Hannah Loca's achievements will be meaningless. County Loca. County Loca. Have we heard that name before? County Loca? It sounds familiar, but I can't remember where. Was it MSQ? He was the head researcher from the 7.1 dungeon. That's right! Okay. I knew the name sounded familiar. Next to what the heavens have gifted me. That's right, the second boss, because that mofo kills me all the time. You fugitives have served me well indeed. And you me. This hair could have been so much better. That hair still makes me sad. It had such potential. Water. Curious about my gun, are you? Come now, no need to be shy. She is a Molt Python Maximum fitted with a custom short barrel. Being made of electrope, she can convert her lightning charge to fire rounds and other energies. The double action trigger means she's as fast as you are, and the ambidextrous safety means she's at home in both hands. The ventilated ribs help keep her cool and reduce the risk of malfunction when things really heat up. The recoil spring guides rods to take the edge off her temper, while the extra long ejector rod housing serves to what the fuck? Look at her running! This is amazing. Are you getting sleepy? Because I sure am. Let's call it a day, shall we? Melting the few brain cells he has left. Oh, there's the crab! Oh, he got big. I don't have anything in particular to say about my alchemy tools. Till next time. I want that run! We need that run! All I got was that I need that run. Somebody has If SC does not give me that run, I'm sure I can find somebody who will. Don't worry, I'm working on the storage device. I'll have more data cracked open soon enough. By the by, I've been feeling eyes on me lately. Not sure who it is, but the softie would probably think it's an admirer. He feels the presence of the stalker fell. Look near the dumpster. Oh, on the same wall. Okay. There he is! Oh my gosh! It's him! Ooh! I think I know who it is. I think I know who this is. I have a theory. No, it's not Xenos. A test of your reflexes. No, I think this is his assistant. I bet you he thought that his assistant died, but it was actually a spell to turn him into this little bug. She became a Pokemon. You know he's coming back in 7.4. No. He did. We saw him turn black. We saw his light dim. You guys think that too? Yeah. Like, I wasn't thinking about it until just now. That is true. They did say no more Ascians, and we've got Ascians again. I was a little perturbed about that. Oh my gosh, that's gotta be her. Cause why else would it help him? You know what I mean? The only reason it would help is if it was her. So his Nashu is the Sid bug. The face is so funny. I love it. It's so cute and weird. That is true about the Heidelin Zodiac ending. My thing is, if we have to deal with Ascians, fine. But I was hoping that if we dealt with them, it wouldn't be for a while. I was really hoping that our next big play would not have to deal with Ascians again. I was hoping that it would be something different and something like, I guess, not cosmic in scale. The drop doesn't come from the extreme, but the tokens do. So you have to do it in multiple times to get the tokens to buy the mount. Interesting. Okay. We're done with this. Now I gotta go unlock the deep dungeon. Calix is... Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't call him Cal because that's an insult to my name. Calix involvement already shows that it's not the standard plan because his plan would not be allowed by the Unsundered. The mount drops in both, but the tokens only drop in extreme. Lawyer, thank you. I see Marcus. Hi, Bio. That's a classy dress, whoever that is very classy. Such class, much wow. Okay, I gotta go to the Crystarium. It's a very cute dress. I like that dress. I have that dress actually on, funny enough, way back in the day, before she was Lily, this character, so, okay. My OG character, like the one that I've had since active beta of ARR, is my Mikote named Leva. She's Xliva Cavalli. That was my original main character. A friend of mine at one point wanted to try going to Leviathan because we had been on Cactar the whole time. And this was like 3 years into playing 14. Oh, no. It was like 5 years into playing 14. So 5 years in, we decided we're gonna go to Leviathan and check it out. But all of my friends were still on Cactar, and I still wanted to hang out with them. So I made my Lily girl, who was actually a Mikote named Andromeda. And she looked really cute in that dress. I had it dyed like one of the purple colors. It was very cute. So she was Andromeda before she became Lily, and she was a Mikote before she became a Ara. The only reason I changed her, like, eventually I brought Leva back to Cactar and whatever, and Lily was still like an alt for the piggy army. Amazing. The reason why I changed Lily to Lily was because on Andromeda, I had met somebody and I thought we were in a relationship, and it was a very hot and cold, it was hot and cold for, I want to say, like, let's see, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, it was like 3 years. It was very hot and cold. And then, I changed her to Lily because a bunch of stuff happened. And then I found out that it was all one-sided. So I changed her to an Ara. I named her Lily so I could forget about all of that bullshit, because I didn't want to lose the character, because I had a lot of stuff on her. I didn't want to lose it. And so then eventually I kind of just started using Lily more often than Leva. So then Lily became my main character, and Leva kind of defaulted to an alt character. And then I created my Red Panda Tot, and then I started streaming, and then Red Panda Tot kind of became my main character because I used her for streaming. So yeah, Lily has a long history. Okay, so where do we go? Do I go to this bright-eyed child and reary mother? Yeah, my Red Panda Tot is my mascot, mostly. That's why I use her. Personal IRL, like the behind-the-scenes Calzone lore, yeah. Red Panda Tot lore is that character, Aurora Peachy, who's a Twitch streamer. She decided to come play 14, and she was on Genova, so I made an alt, because this is before you could do traveling and all that stuff, so you had to make alts if you wanted to go hang out with people on other servers. So I made Cal Zone as an alt to go hang out with Peachy while she did her running of, because this was back in Shadowbringers era. So she was running 14 up through Shadowbringers, and after that I started following a streamer, He Who Shall Not Be Named, and Booba was running the FC for that streamer. And I became friends with Booba, And so I moved my tot over to that FC, which is how I met Lawyer. And then it was Booba who encouraged me to try VTubing. And so that's the whole reason why I even decided to become a VTuber, was because Booba was doing it and she said it was a lot of fun. And I was like, you know, maybe I can give that a shot, because then nobody has to see my IRL face and I can keep my kids safe. So that's how we got to here. Is she bothering you? We'll be on our way in a moment. My apologies. Pilgrimage of Light. The bright-eyed child is regaling her mother with a tale. It's true, Mummy. I saw one right over there. It was green and smooth and had big round eyes and a little tail like a leaf and a feather in its cap. Just like the fwoth from my picture books, Mummy. I know it was a fwoth. May we please go and find it? My book says fwoth are waterfolk, so I bet it went to the Hortorium. Can we go, please? Hush, child. You're not to go following Fae, is that clear? They'll spirit you away to their kingdom and you'll never see Mummy and Daddy again. Besides, a fwoth would never be foolish enough to visit the Crystarium. The guard would have them for frog's legs. Now come along, we've shopping to finish and Daddy is waiting. But Mummy, I did see a fwoth. It had a feather in its cap. Girl, do you know what happens if you get seen by a fwoth? Your ass gets drowned. A fwoth running loose in the Crystarium would bode ill for the people's safety. It may be best to investigate the Hortorium, just in case. Who needs to up their pink game? I think you both look great. Your black and pink game is on point. Black pink! Look, we've got black pink in our area. Wait, the Hortorium is where? Down. Okay. Kind of interesting to be on the outside of that circle and just watch it. Oh. Are you talking about all that stuff? Yeah. Whee! I gotta find a fwoth. A muttering fwoth. Sir, why are you here? You became a VTuber in an untraditional way? Kinda like me! Ironically enough, I was a 3D model first, and then I got a 2D model, and then by the time I got a 2D model, everyone started switching to 3D. It was very funny. Beefy, the damned cry, burns me up and, Beefy, the damned dry, burns me up and makes me cry. Oh, is this, what's his name? The head of the froth? Our homie? What to make me whole again? Why, a soul of mortal kin. Lead them on and lead them true to the depths of deepest blue. Hold on. I can show you a clip on my TikTok, because I have one pinned from back then. Because this is when I was trying to do Savage. It was the only time I ever managed to get a Savage clear. It was PlayStation 1. So hold on. Let me do this.
Ma! Have y'all seen the meme of Goofy going, I'll fucking do it again? Do it again? That's Locke when he leaves the call.
Oh my god.
I'll fucking do it again too.
Well, we
Guys,
know.
this static is not being serious enough. I don't think we're gonna be able to progress tonight.
Oh no.
No!
Static ever seen.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Fuck me in the
Actually,
butt.
Guys, I'm really trying to improve my farce.
It's clockwise. It's
Leans in, gathers out.
Somebody needs to be on A! What the That part always makes me laugh so hard. Mom! Shackles! Oh my god. You were a voice-only streamer. I wasn't watching or following any streamer, but it sounded like a good way to get around my lack of desire to get on camera, so I started experimenting with a way to convert a 14 model into a VTuber avatar before I converted to my current 2D. That sounds like Werewolf. Werewolf also did the same thing. I think he had his, he had made a model, or he had like imported his XIV model and used that as his avatar for a long time. I don't know if he still does. You did too, Lily? You never used it? I had known for a long time that, you know, you always get more interaction if you have a face than if you don't, right? Like in-person, like cam streamers get more attention than non-cam streamers on average. And I knew about VTubers because I had discovered, I forget her name, something AI. She was like the first VTuber I knew about. And then I discovered Iron Mouse, and that's kind of how I learned about VTubing, was from those two. But Kizuna AI. But I didn't think I could do VTubing. I didn't think that was like, I thought you had to spend a lot of money on it. And then Booba was the one that told me about the V-Roid program that was free, and that you can use that to do VTubing, which is why I made her. But yeah, her outfit is what I used as a reference for the person that made my 2D model. That's why I have the tie and all that. Used once to see if it'd work and then left once I got it just right. The mother of VTubers. That's valid. Sir? Ah! I shall not suffer your reproach, madame, standing within my eavesdrop and with such prejudice. I'll have you know that I am a paragon among sloth. Regard these charming brown eyes and tell me that my innocence is not clear as mud. What's more, I am come to Crystarium on official business. Impede my mission and my master will break their fast upon those shiny, shiny scales. I'm warning you. And I shall warn you, Ankh-Dine of Water's Fair. My good books bent at the spine, my beautiful library flooded, and my numal keepers fit to fate. Sins of yours, you old croak. Tag, thank you. Was your promise of service that brought you mercy, yet here you stand, babbling away. Your Majesty! Mistake me not, I remain your dedicated servant. If this floth has offended, send them forth and all is mended. But it is dry and I am tired, and the air is thick with the stench of mortals. My element is water, and I'm out of it. Should I rejoice in my circumstances? Nay, only fools see providence in hardship, only babes find novelty in strife. Though I suppose mad blooms find the fun in everything, don't they, your Majesty? Roll up that tongue before you step on it. Never mind that old leather skin. You, my adorable sapling, are a sight for sore eyes. I have followed every step of your journey. Our bond is as sturdy as it ever was. Why don't we have her voice actor? She's still around. She's my Shane. My Shale. I don't have a Shayla. I have a Shale. She's the voice of it. Water. Unless there is a voice and I just can't hear it. Perhaps that's why you found me now in my hour of need. I guess that's true, Dragon, but still! My king! My king deserves better than this! Damn. I wish my voices would give me my Shale back. As my king. Errant sin eaters have been roving Ilmeg, you see. Clawing their way out of a ruined church of the First Light. We have yet to investigate further, as the site is warded with charms repellent to Fey folk. Thus, I thought to enlist the help of a mortal from the Crystarium. And though it may beggar belief, among the band of troublemakers that owe me penance, Ankh Dane makes the most suitable envoy. Being far older than I and knowing much and more about the church, they were meant to enlist and instruct a sympathetic mortal. Peacock! Hi! Goku, how you doing? Why didn't you call me? What's this? You demand to be called upon after spurning my aid time and again? I finally got to throw it back at her. Cruel, heartless sapling! How you toy with your poor branch's affections! I would be laughing. But as it seems I've had my revenge, all is forgiven. Happy birthday! It's not I didn't fuck up if I thought it was hilarious. Now neither of us need hesitate when calling the other. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Yes, king. Salute! How delightful, a mortal acquired with nary a befuddlement, and the fairy proverb known that every king should take their own. May I go now, your majesty? A mortal acquired with nary befuddlement, and the fairy proverb known that every king should take their own. No, your services last till Ilmeg is no longer plagued by sin eaters. Lead this woman to the church's remains and await my arrival. I shall see you again shortly, my brave and benevolent hero. I love you, Fail-Ul! Whee! Come along, mortal. Tread downwind. Ankh Dane the Merry will be your guide. To Wolkdorf we make our way. To Wolkdorf, your heart to sway. You know, I can swim underwater. I can breathe, right? We can just swim there. Happy ceremonial remembrance of your evacuation. Sure. Hi, FJ. I want to say hi to Seto. Where's Seto? Where's my boy? Hold on, sir. I gotta go say hi to my boy Seto. How was stream tonight? Seto! Oh, it's you again. Not much has changed since your last visit, but do stay as long as you like. The better one rests today, the stronger one will be for the road tomorrow. On your journeys, I pray that you shall never want for a place to rest your weary feet. Aw, Stano, I love you too. I love all of you guys. So cute. Ah! No licking, Ivory. Also, hi. Thank you, FJ. Still in one piece, eh? The sapling knows where its roots grow, deep in the kingdom of rainbows. Now, before we proceed further, just how ignorant are you of the Church of the First Light? Oh, what fools you mortals be, your minds as soft as mallow, upon which you whet the instruments of your own violent demise. Stay, child, and I'll tell you the tale of a faith, a legion, and a grave. Russ! Hi, Alpha! Hi, Mary! Hi, everybody! Banera! Risiki, hi! How was stream tonight? Russa! My night's going good, FJ. We just finished Hildebrand. And I'm just starting to unlock the deep dungeon. How was Fortnite? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. For those of you who are new here, hi, I'm Cal. I'm a Red Panda Tot, and I am talking to a Fwoth, unlocking a deep dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV. Red Panda Cousin! I follow Red Panda Cousin. Alpha Red, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. More Red Panda Cousins. Woo! If you're a Red Panda, raise your hand. I would raise my hand, but I can't. I don't have that technology. Oh no! What happened, Goku? Oh, I got raided, and then my ads popped because I didn't catch it in time. Roxy! We're about to hear a story about faith, a legion, and a grave. Ooh. But I'll wait. Actually, while we're on ads, I'm gonna take a quick BRB and refill my water cup, and I will be right back, okay? So everybody, go take a quick breather, go use the potty, go get some water, go get a snack. We shall return momentarily. knew you were gonna do this. I knew it. Ah. I need a BRB more often so he runs out of points so he can't do that again. Oh no, I heard it all the way from the kitchen. I grabbed me some grapes. As soon as I went BRB, I was like, I bet you Marcus is gonna just flood with... Nothing happened on stream, there's no evidence. No, not the soda pop song. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I would want to be someone's soda pop. Soda pop is full of sugar and it's addictive. Maybe if it's a if it's a healthy soda. I had to go back and see how far up the chat it went. There's an art channel in the Discord, Goku. You can post it there. Get you one of those prebiotic sodas, yeah. Ignore the head pats. But I like the head pats. Have a good lurk, FJ. That's Marcus every time I BRB. Ooh! Thank you for the posture check and the stretch. Ah! Oh, stretchy stretch! Oh. Ah! Water. You should see when I do last call for Ultima. It gets chaotic. You should see Ultima. Ultima's hilarious. Yay, head pats. Let's see, where is Ultima at? Let me see. I think it's over here. We're at 125. Excuse me. So it's still kind of a tiny Ultima. I think our biggest Ultima was like, what, 400 or something? Need at least 200 more. It's so easy, I just sit here and get free ammo to throw at Cal. It's whatever the last one was, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think the last one was like 400 or close to it. It was like a crazy number. All right, let's hear a tale of faith, a legion, and a grave. Dun dun dun. Once upon a time, there was a church that worshipped the light. Its flock believed that, if they were virtuous, it would wrest them from death's very grasp to be born anew unto this world. The ranks of the faithful grew and grew across Norvrend, their beloved light a beacon of hope, ere it turned upon them, scouring the very land and giving rise to a legion of beasts. The church scrambled to defy these creatures, these devourers of sin, yet the flock's devotion had begun to waver, its quivering sheep terrified of the fate that awaited their mortal souls. As the kingdom of Vobert fell, they strayed one by one into the endless day, leaving their churches to suffocate in silence. Now, in those mausoleums of a long-dead faith, bells ring once more. So we must turn a new page in an old fable. Come along, maiden bark, and bend your trunk to the church at Dameron Field. The rascals await. I could have sworn we knew this already. Why did we act like we didn't? Urianger kind of shared... Wasn't that? Yeah. Urianger shared that with us when we saw him. Alright, where am I going? Whee! Okay, awesome, Goku. Skirt! Ah, good greetings. Are you the mortal come to help us? Welcome, welcome. It was vaguely mentioned, but I mean, if you're... I mean, it was enough to get the gist of it. I mean, basically what he said was pretty much what we were told. Quick-handed fae that play in Ilmeg here, which never labored in good faith till now. Why is the king sapling? The king sapling has come to play. I'm Oswid, and these are my fellows. We've all been very naughty. Not as naughty as the Floth, though. No one's as naughty as the Floth. I'm in charge of watching, and Van Thou there is in charge of trembling quietly. The biggest among us, yet the frailest of heart. Nah, he's like, yep, that's me. That's Tyr Marn, but I shan't introduce them. There's no telling what they might do. What did they do? And now, Mad Spirit, what changes now about these haunted stones? None to speak of, or to whisper of, or whilst at it, or hoot. The magics that paved the way for pilgrims of Eld are blinking awake from ages of slumber. Like a crusty old eyeball. Blink, blink. Ew! Sometimes a Sin Eater will come crawling out. Ugh. The church beyond this portal must be overrun. Fey wards prevent us from entering to sever the connection, unfortunately. Fortune's got naught to do with it. In the old days, those light worshippers were always finding reason to shut door and window to us. And no occasion warranted it so much as their most mortal of mortal ceremonies. Obsequies? Obsequies? My king! Well met by moonlight, King Titania. 'Tis just as you say. From man's last breath till his final rites were spoken, the church would not suffer even the suggestion of fey folk. The precious souls of the faithful were promised rebirth, not an everlasting sojourn into the kingdom of rainbows. Beyond the yew trees lies a land untouchable by mortal hand. Eternal live the fairies there, without rebirth, without a prayer. 'Twould put a damper on funerals were we to steal away souls of the dearly departed, and so the wards went up. Then we know what's afoot, don't we? They're having a funeral in there, in a church rife with sin eaters. The onus of discovery is yours, I'm afraid. You'll lay to rest whatever's being laid to rest, won't you? In the meantime, I will support you in any way I can. First, with a gift from the castle vault. These will serve you well upon your journey. Looks like I might pay for a sub for a month. Yeah. Give him a proper cremation, exactly. Okay, Goku. Thanks for swinging by, though. Your determination is a fierce beauty, my sapling, among the finest I have ever seen. 'Tis too precious to lose to a horde of greedy sin-eaters, so you must call me if ever you are in danger. We're getting a new mount this year? Hell yeah! Begging your pardon, Majesty, but the church's uncouth wards make no exception for royalty. Not even you could blow down those walls, huff and puff though you might. Perhaps, as a pixie my path is barred, the only ones permitted to attend a funeral are living mortals. And the faithful deceased. Hi, Ascendant, thank you. Water. He's like, I don't know if I like the sound of that. Among the church's forgotten trinkets, you may find incense of juniper. Burn it and think of me. All shall return to its rightful place, and I will come to you, my sapling. Light and silence, so that's what you mean. Our monarch proud, our monarch great, the fairy king who cheats their fate. Let all who meet them quail and cower afore the mad bloom's maddest power. Nani? Come, my sapling, you have much to prepare. Return to Wolkdorf and attend our hero. Your service pays your debt and aids your kingdom. I want to know what they all did. I want to know what they did to get in trouble. She's letting you kill her to summon her? How do I kill her? She's immortal. It's explained later. Oh, okay. Sent you an image of the mount and the housing item. Ooh, thank you, Roxy. Oh, where are we going? Okay. Now that we're done with, I'm gonna play my music now. At last our campaign begins. I'm eager to learn what the wards protect, aren't you? Charged with attending the royal sapling. Oh dear, oh dear. First things first, supple trunk. Let's have a closer look at the king's gift. A royal gift in times of need must be of greatest worth indeed. The dungeon music is better? Okay. That is this, and this is that. When we get in there, I'll turn the music back on. Oh ho, their majesty's foresight is formidable, or should I say their sincerity is unassailable. Ooh. Very well, I have the short and long of it. To summarize, the king has gifted you sacred weaponry, arcane weaponry, But I have my own steel, you say. My own magic tomes and instruments of blunt trauma. All useless inside the great churches of the First Light. The chapel walls enforce an armistice, protected by charms that melt aggression from the blade like butter under midday's sun. To wit, your mortal armaments will gently caress the sin eaters before they kill you. The king's gift, however, is immune to the church's spell work. Allied with your more barbaric instincts, there is little destruction its power cannot realize. In theory, anyway. After gathering dust in the royal vault for this long, these sacramental arms do look a bit limp. Specific plants can be used to kill Fae: cold iron, juniper, and lavender, if I remember right. So I have to kill her little... Oh, is she gonna send like a little minion of her? Like she does, like the whole reason why we have a minion of her is because it's a piece of her? Is she gonna send like a piece of her and then we just kill that off and that acts as like the body that we can use to summon actual Beoul? Give them time, give them time. With enough use, any weapon will remember what it's made for. I would know. I make a habit of making weapons. In the course of making mischief, I would wager. She's like, how'd you know? One more thing. The king thought fit to include a golden censer. It seemed the suggestion to burn incense was not made in jest. Though, whether the juniper will truly summon Titania to your side is for you to discover. Burn what you find, for what you burn may cause a fortune foul to turn. When all is done and all is said, better to try than wind up dead. Is this referring to the candelabra? Whatever else you find lying abandoned is yours to take. The threat of divine punishment has long since passed, most likely. If you encounter any artifacts you can't make sense of, I'll be happy to appraise them for you. No matter whose secrets are simply made to be revealed, are they not? Such scrumptious little truffles. I'll keep my mischief if you keep your mushrooms, deal? A final word of the wise to you, mortal. Though the Church of the First Light may lie in ruin, its chapels are still connected across Norvrent by a web of living magics, not unlike your Aetherites. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Be not surprised if your journey leads you to farther flung lands than you imagine. From chapel door to chapel door, no one can know what lies in store. A blessing or perhaps a curse upon the long pilgrim's traverse. Follow the stones, royal sapling, and unearth the root of our troubles. I got this. It may not be much, but I can carry you to the portal, save you the walk. Just be sure that you're fully prepared before we go. Let's go! I don't think I have any super, like, crazy... I don't have Phoenix Downs, that's for sure. I have sustaining potions that are for, like, the Palace of the Dead. For Eureka. For Heaven on High. I got some max potions. But that's about it. They're making a Santa Claus anime? Really? That's kind of funny. I mean, I'm gonna go in for this as res mage so I can res people. So I guess I'm okay. I'm fine with resing. I just don't have any regen potions. It's made by the same team that did Beastars. Okay, we'll have to... We'll look at this when we get done. Yeah, but we need 2 DPS. And someone we need a res mage. Until I know what we're getting, what we're gonna deal with, then I'll decide if I can handle being a tank in here. I need my blankie, okay? Red mage is my blankie. That keeps me comfy. That keeps me comfy, okay? Pain, misery, and suffering. Oh boy. All right. I'll pause the music again. Turn on the game sounds. If you ever feel overwhelmed, there's no shame in turning back. Were anything to happen to you, the king would... Oh, just please be careful. All right then, whenever you're ready. I soloed as warrior until the first boss, then died. Oh, wow. Ooh, I got an oil. Boom. Let's go. Further details on Pilgrim's Traverse and how it differs from Palace of the Dead can be had by speaking with Van Thou. Learn about Pilgrim's Traverse? I'll read that later. Enter! Enter with a fixed party. You've been awake since Wednesday, Rabby? Why? Ooh, it's so pretty! It's the artichokes! Oh, I know how that goes. I don't think I've ever had an issue where I've been up that long, but I do get insomnia a lot. I'm about to rearrange some shit. Ooh, accursed whore! Where are you? No, there's no whore. But my accursed whore, I miss her. Oh boy. Kaboom! That's what I call it, the accursed whore. Okay, hold on. I need to change some stuff. You can go here. You can go there. Okay. That sounds like that doesn't sound good. Any deaths are my fault? What? What? Why are they my fault? Hashtag blame cow. 5 subs if you make it deathless. Lord. Now I'm definitely gonna die. I do like the music. Ooh, +1. I'm so strong, y'all. I've got 1 strength. You slept for 4 and gonna be up for 19? Why, Roxy? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? The accursed whore! She's here! Okay, you're lucky. I can sleep for like 12 hours over the course of a day and still feel exhausted. We got the accursed whore! Ah! Ooh, +3. I'm so strong. My strong knows no bounds. Wait. Wait, you turn into a fairy if you get the trap? Oh no. How do we know if it's a good thing or a bad thing what you just did? Unless you have lungs. No, I just have chronic major depressive disorder. I'm just always depressed. It makes me very tired. All right, what's gonna happen? What? What is this? Do I just blow up? Oh. Oh, I can't. Okay. I will revert back to human so I can get the things. Burn everything! Can you not burn these off? Like, these can't be... Ah. Blorb. So one of the things you can do is be a fire blorb. you're doing Black Mage. What's that spell called? Where it's fire and lightning all together? Paid recitation? What the hell does that mean? Ability recast times are reduced. Oh. Cool. I can't believe you get to turn into a fairy in here. That's fun. Oh, we got... Ooh, look how strong I am. I'm +5 now. I'm so strong. Yay, grapes. Ooh. 2 for 2, baby. No! Items aren't available. RIP. It's funny having to relearn abilities that I've been using for like a while now. Class, thank you so much. Much strong. Oh yeah, that was the site we couldn't do anymore. Okay. You have good news? What's the good news? Dev said Ananta is 70% completed. Cool. I made a friend, Marcus. Two, Ananta reached 15 million pre-register. 3, GTA 6 is delayed again. It's delayed again? Why is it delayed again? What happened? Safety because it's GTA 6. Wait, what's going on? Maize root. Poison fruit, maize root. The power of her holy compelled them. But I'm gonna lose my poor Scorch. Rip Scorch! When was it supposed to go out? Aw. Noah cursing. I've never played Grand Theft Auto. I know people that have. Ouch. It may very well be my fault. Wait. Nintendo's going after Pikmin? Oh, Steel? Pimpkin content creators. Is Pimpkin a Nintendo game? Oh. Why do they go after the people that, like, love their games? And yet, nobody, like, not enough people are upset enough to, like, put a dent in their sales to make them stop. I remember that Omni on YouTube was talking about it because he was in the Smash community. The accursed whore! She's here somewhere. Ooh, she's over there. I will get the accursed whore. Yay, accursed whore. Yeah, I didn't buy a Switch 2 for that reason. I didn't want to support them after what they did to Pal World. And also there was other content creators that like were like devout, like loving fans of their franchises that were like, they were allowed to do content for them and then Nintendo just changed their mind and then shut down their channels. See if we can sneak a level. Almost. It just kind of boggles the mind that they do that, like, but yet people still defend them and support them and buy. Oh, there's one over here. Come here, buddy. Yeah, let's go. You mean the Switch Pro? Oh, he's cute! Wait, can I, hold on, I want to try something. I want to see if this works. Hey, it did work, let's go! Oh, oh, oh. Woo! Hedge mazing. That's fun. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. Yay! I didn't die! I didn't die! They can break your console for any reason. If you want to play, you have to buy a new one, plus the game, plus the internet services. What? Fuck that hop. Don't buy an open boxed or a used Switch 2. Yeah, that's ridiculous. But I mean, if you buy or own a Switch 2, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you should feel ashamed of yourself. Like, I get it. Me personally, it doesn't seem worth supporting them. Wait, what the hell? Tanya! This is a rare treasure train? Wait, reach level 2 to unlock 35% off gift subs? What the heck? What is this? 35% off 5 or more gifted subs? A treasure train? It's shared as the normal 50-50? Does a sub timber in a train? What? That's cool. What is this, an ultra potion? I feel like I should put you here, even though I don't really have a lot of, but We'll do that for now. Is a rare train? Wow. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. You know what? Even if we don't get it unlocked, it's cool that we got it. Nah, Marcus. It's okay. Like I said, even if we don't reach anything, the fact that we got this is cool. Because I've never seen it before, so it's just kind of fun that we even got it in the first place. Wow. Now we've got the Death Eaters. Or the Sin Eaters. Death Eater, Sin Eater, they're kind of the same thing. Class! Aw, thank you for the gifted sub, I appreciate it. Yay! We got our baby trained to level 1. They're no longer a newborn. The accursed whore is here! Accursed whore? Becomes an impossible task to try to buy things without supporting some terrible breath. Yeah, I understand that. I think it's just you have to figure out which ones matter to you and which ones don't matter. You know, like which ones can you kind of overlook for necessity reasons or what have you, or which ones are you okay supporting and not supporting? Because you're right, we can't everything would be. Did we find the accursed whore yet? Oh, we got it? Okay. What's with the music? Ooh, send it to me on Discord, Tanya. Well, I gotta up my game audio. Isn't this Google Library hard music? Yeah, wasn't this from the Google Library hard? Or was it from the Aniter? It's the Aniter music, okay. I knew it was one of the two. Oh, I see. JoJo's a fairy. A beautiful fairy. I watched a video that showcased the weapons. A lot of people aren't happy with them. I personally think they're fun. They're cute. I like them, but people don't like. A lot of people are like, these weapons suck. They're, you know, another reason to be mad at 14 devs. But I personally, I like them. I like them more than the Monster Hunter weapons, but that's just me. Oh, it's a freaking mimic. Of course you are. Nag, damn it. Yay, we got something. Choo-choo. Guys, thank you for spawning the rare train. She's here! Somewhere. 14 is getting less popular. Many of the streamers that were mainly doing are now scoring other games and some back. I mean, that's how it's. What we saw in Shadowbringers and Endwalker isn't the norm. Where we're at now is kind of where we were at, like, in Stormblood era. So I don't really think it's that big of a problem. But I do appreciate them trying to do something to try to make it more appealing, like with like the patch content. I appreciate them making the effort, at least. I don't know. I feel like I'm okay with with longer gaps between patch content if they're gonna put that energy and investment into trying to create new things to check out and like throw against the wall and see if it works. And I mean, that's good though, because one thing that I think a lot of people, especially MMO players, have learned, and Josh Strife kind of mentioned this in a video once, is if you get cornered into only being known for playing one game, A, you're gonna get burnt out, and B, if you do decide to try other games, you're gonna lose most of your base because now you're doing something that they don't like. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. And I think now viewers are at a point where they're recognizing that it's not the game that they want, it's the streamer. So it doesn't really matter what the streamer's playing as long as the streamer enjoys what they're doing. And that's, I think, an important shift in the way viewers view Twitch streams. Here's this music. Shadowbringer brought a lot of people to beginning of ARR, and having people go through the cycle. Once they got caught up with the various patch cycle, it becomes harder to keep things going. Yeah. But I know 5 months seems like a lot, but I mean, that's not as bad as like 5 years. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm okay with like a couple of months. Because also we want to make sure you got to make sure that the dev team also doesn't get burnt out. Because if they get burnt out, then they're not going to be at their most efficient, right? So they have to find that good middle ground where it's a good pace for them, but it's not too slow that nobody gets anything, and it's not so fast that they get overwhelmed or overworked and burnt out, and we start, you know, it starts suffering again. No, I agree, Roxy. That was my, see, I went into, maybe what the? Primordial flesh? Are we at Mudball? We're freaking Mudballs. That's hilarious. Wait, did you get this one, Jojo? This is so funny. I'm gonna imagine this is just a mud ball. We're just balls of mud. Coward? What? Come on, Stinky. What? Look, it says primordial flesh. That means we're not poop. We're also not mud. We're some weird in-between thing. Ah! I forget where anything is. I'm okay. Oh, hold on. I got this. Cool. ball. Now I need another one so I can be a pair of balls. Are we out of accursed whores? We are. No more balls. Sag. What does haste do? We're switching. Might as well use it. Turn everything into chickens! Ball power. I shall eat another grape. Oh wait, hold on, Marcus. You have the, wait, I want to see your axe. You have the axe. I love the, I personally really like these weapons. But then I just really like the stained glass effect. Yeah, I do like the other version. I guess that's the upper level version where it's like a lighter color scheme. Commander of Fortune, where are you? I like that they did the fading effect. Oh shit, hi. Hi, sir. I can't do anything. Did I get hit with a mimic or something? Oh, I guess I hit a trap and didn't realize it. We magically dodged a trap only to double back onto it. Ah, good times. Shit, it's a mimic. Stupid mimic. Now my poor resolution. Yes, I got to use it. Let's go. That's all I wanted. No! My resolution! I can't believe y'all took it! Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're about to find out. Sorry, King. I didn't realize you were there. I didn't see you. Oh, sheesh. Oh my gosh. We survived, y'all! Wow. Look at our beautiful king. Look at our cute little king. Isn't she adorbs? Definitely didn't get tagged. No, of course not. She's so cute! Ah! Hi, Morris. No. Wait. What? I don't have a full inventory. Or are they talking about... Oh, okay. Clearly, I don't normally pay attention to what it says. Tomes! I got some math? Cool. Just a hey, check your pockets? Okay. Wait, do I not meet the requirements? Yes, Crimson. Oh, okay. Is this like Heaven on High where it's only 30 floors and then after that it's the, like the harder versions? Ooh, it's pretty in here. Oh, okay. So it's like... Oh, mimic. No one got pox, did they? It's going good. I'm enjoying this deep dungeon. At least so far. Oh, wait, we're underwater now. Ooh. I always loved the Amarant music. The accursed whore! Woo! Got him! Shiny! So 1 to 50 is easy, 51 to 100 is hard. Okay. Are forgiven insults, gobbies? I forgot to tell you something about Ananta. Confirmed, free to play, no character, gotcha. There might be some for outfit, vehicles, and emotes, but just cosmetically. Okay. Good night, Dragon. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. Ooh, we aspires. Hold on. In short, an anime Grand Theft Auto with a finance system like Guild Wars 2. Huh, interesting. Trailer for the new Reincarnated as a Slime movie dropped. Is it I reincarnated as a slime in the critically acclaimed MMO RPG Final Fantasy XIV? Foe's frailty? Are we back to being level 100? Nice. Yes, if they give me a red panda, I will check out that game. You can let the devs know. If they want me to play it, they gotta put in a red panda. A cute red panda. Ooh, that's a cool effect. Wait, where are you guys? I like anthropomorphized animal characters. Am a furry, not afraid to admit it. I like I like human animal hybrids. Like, you know, like in 14 and stuff. Like, I like that. Ooh! We fell down a hole. Huh. You're furry light? I'm a light furry. It's so pretty in here. Do do do. The accursed whore, she's here. Oh, hey, Marcus. Fancy seeing you here. Me hugging the walls as everyone else runs through the middle. Look, some people hug walls, some people brave the middle. Oh, look at that little cruelty. He's so cute and tiny. It's like a little baby. It's a baby cruelty. Rapid recitation. It's strange hearing the Katana Revel music in here. Not gonna lie. The accursed whore, she's here. This place does not feel like the appropriate location for Katana Revel music. Whee! Well, that was fun. Look, are you proud of me? I hugged the wall. I hugged the wall, so it wouldn't attack me. I was nice. Where's the purification? Oh wait, not purification. What was it called? Is it the Serenity one? Son of a bitch! I couldn't get out of here. That one wasn't my fault, okay? I was trying to get around and I couldn't. No! Why? Leave me alone! No, 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 no. Where's witching? Where's witching? Fucking things. I don't know what each of these do. I know the big one, like the first one, summons the big Titania. Oh, cutscene time? Nani? Wait, Hades? Hades got turned into a Sin Eater? What the fuck? Also, Sonic, thank you. Hi. Why is Hades a Sin Eater now? Cool Ozma room. Do we have like an enfeeblement on this guy? Can we like enfeeble him somehow? What's a Pomander devotion? Do we know what that is? It's forgiven treachery. I'm sorry. So he really is Hades. He really did get turned into a Sin Eater. Oh god. Oh shit! Ah! Pizza! Spinning pizza! Oh god, oh god. No! No! I thought I had it right! Fuck! I don't fucking get it! Ah! Oh! Oh, it gives you a candelabra. Okay. Ah, shit. You know what? I'll take the hit. Son of a bitch! Eating a ring is better. Yay! We did it! Take me to church? Take me to church. 2, because the real church is the monastery. Okay, that one's interesting. I liked it. Oh, look at all the essence of the sin eaters, kind of like floating up. Oh, that's crazy. That's a big ass organ. Just saying. Glad we got to entertain the fish, yeah. I'm sure the floth were hanging around here somewhere too, just watching. Yay, we did it! I want to take a picture. We'll take a picture right here. Wait, is that gonna mess up the G pose if I try to use it? No, okay. Meh. Maybe I'll just do manual brightness. There we go. Fine, hold on. I'm sorry. There. Fucking pose of villainy. Let's see. Retro anime. Meh. Let's. Nope. Wait. Why is it doing that? Why is it focusing on the back and not the person? Use mouse-driven autofocus. Here we go. There we go. Oh no! Marcus gets hidden. Okay, we can't use this one. Hold on. Can't use cinematic. There we go. We can use this one. Oh, hold on. Where's the UIs? Keep UI. Restore UI. There we go. Okay. One fancy one. And one normal one. Yay! Okay. Casually turning into a sin eater mid-snap, yeah. Tempered grass. Alright. Yay! A new high score! Water. Okay, let's see what happens. Fairy tale. Ain Dane or Ankh Dane is eyeing you critically. Have you news I should hear? Welcome, wanderer. Oh ho, is that so? A sin eater donning robes of the clergy. That does sound promising. Tell me more, thin branch, that my mind's eye can peruse the fullest portrait. It looked like Hades is a sin eater. Either I mistake the shape and making quite, or else you faced an arbiter of light. 'Twould be best to send for the king. Although considering your bond, your battle may already be old news. A moment, if you please. Oi, O Swid, put a girdle around about Ilmeg in 40 wing beats. What the heck? He sounded like he was like, hey, Brad, go get our leader. Have you fathomed why burning juniper incense can summon the fairy king to your side? Part of that was likely in Gaelic. Oh, probably. Of course you haven't. You're only mortal. As innocent as a bairn of 5 summers on the eve of your baptism. One more sleep and you'd be welcomed into the Lady of the First Light. But not all children were so lucky. Those who died before baptism could not receive light's blessings. They could not be reborn. Instead, their souls were condemned to wander these lands as pixie kind. However, not all pixies are made this way. Take a mortal youth, no older than 16. Lead them into the kingdom of rainbows by intent or happenstance. Should they follow their breadcrumbs safely back, let none be the wiser. Should their heart cry out for home, let mortality embrace their mossy bones. But should they be of that rare disposition, one that longs for magic's fell and fancy's fey, those are the pilgrims that wander evermore. To revels do they turn their mind to dreams of wings and pixie kind, No food nor rest feign they to take, forever and never to wake. Exhausted and enthralled, the dreamer dies, and beside their remains blooms a solitary flower. The dewy petals hold a wayward youth who purged their mortal grossness and seized the likeness of their desire. One who spurned their fate, a mad bloom. Yes, our King Titania was once a mortal like yourself, a mortal baptized in the Church of the First Light. What? Nani? Had their body lain in a chapel, juniper incense would have been burned in their honor. There is something so familiar, so comforting about juniper smoke. For a moment, the soul remembers where it belongs, and the smoke in turn embraces it. So to your censer the king may fly, welcome within the church as one of its faithful deceased. I trust this floth isn't cajoling you with mischief? But perish the thought, I but sing your majesty's praises as the most audacious pilgrim this land has ever known. Traversing walls and wards, life and death, even the boundary betwixt mortal and fey, no other makes such a delightful mockery of barriers. Well, never have I been so needlessly flattered. 'Tis only natural to seek roses despite the briar. Those who would not dare a pricked finger seem far stranger to me. Lycos, thank you! Oswid says you have something to report. I would hear it from your lips, my sapling. Tell me everything. Hold on, I need a good picture of this. This is cute. Okay. How's your night going? Dude! Then our discoveries have aligned. While you were visiting chapels, my keepers were sifting through books. Among them we found records of a great archbishop's passing before the fall of Vobert. His death dissolved the church's hierarchy as no successor could be named. Slain by sin-eaters, officially. Yet in disgrace we know the need to dig up lies, bury the deed. Likely, the archbishop became a sin-eater. That a few records were obfuscated would hardly be surprising, given the church's declining reputation at the time. Aw, thank you, Roxy! I'm a 4-year-old now, in the VTuber space. I believe so. The vestments of the eater you encountered match those in the archbishop's portrait all too well. After turning, he must have been locked away where none could find him, fated to wander the ruins of his faith forevermore. We may have been freed from the torments of light, but the archbishop would have known no such relief. Perhaps what remained of him was calling out. Begging to be put to rest. That he might know death as one of the faithful in spite of the monster he had become. "'Tis done, your majesty. In the church way paths, his sprite will glide no longer. History shall enter the first light beside him, its legacy as brief as lightning in the Khalid night. Centuries will bury its stone, and millennia will erase its name." Not tonight, no. Do you think so? You and your comrades once traveled to the stars and back, and as I tracked the pretty glimmer of your mortal lives, I could not help but wonder. Were there always Fae in Norvrand? The Church of the First Light wove us into their stories. Stories repeated for lifetimes on end. Their devotion may well have created us. Belief has been known to change the world, has it not? So, even should the church be forgotten in name, its legacy will live on. It lives in every one of us. Damn, I missed it. Farewell, Archbishop. I may never remember you, nor the mortal I once was. But beyond the yew trees, I found something beautiful. So many pictures! Okay. Bring me anything curious, anything more unnatural than usual, and I'll tell you what it truly is. I delight in all discoveries, but let us hope for something spicy. Wait, okay. Let me see if I got this right. So, during the Kingdom of Vobert, or was this after the Kingdom of Vobert fell? That the Fae came in after the fall of Vobert, right? Because the Fae said that they came from a place away from here, and they had to come because of the light, right? And that's why they turned this into their home. They were around during... Okay. So there was some section of this land that was where the pixies lived. And if a child wandered into that area and had a way to come back, there was nothing happened to them. If they got in there and got lost, then they became a like a little leaf creature or whatever. But if they were happy in there and wanted to stay and be like the Fae, then they would eventually fall asleep and just naturally die and then become a pixie. And that's why Faeul has different colorings, because a Mad Bloom looks different than a traditional pixie. Seems like it? Okay. They first mentioned that the church warded itself against the Fae to protect their dead. That's why we're here. Okay. I could have sworn in Shadowbringers, they told us that they came from somewhere else. And then they showed up here because they were escaping the flood of light. I thought they mentioned that in Shadowbringers. Maybe it's a retcon? Well, let's see what we got. Give me... There's a cursed or blessed hordes? There's a cursed whores and blessed whores? Wow. This silky bag containing a portion of the blessed horde from Pilgrim's Traverse has been sealed with powerful magics. Okay. Okay. We'll do these ones first. I got some alcohol, a roll, a potion. Ooh, regen, let's go. Demi, meh. Spices? What does that do? Potion, platinum, and potion. Okay. First Light Relic, a glimmering stone irresistible to pixies, can be exchanged with Oswald in Wolkdorf for certain items. Okay. What does... Okay, so we got that. This is just nothing. What do the spices do? Kind of like how the ARR beast tribes exist outside of their zones. It's just the phase areas got flooded by light, so they were driven into this corner. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. But do I need this? Do I need to keep the spice thing and this aether pool glass? Like I said, I make a habit of making weapons. Where you have the wherewithal, I've got the goods. Pilgrim's Potion. Mimicry Resonator? Forgiven Mimicry? Pilgrim's Protector. Blue Pixie Parasol. Oh, okay. This is just... You can get the Floth outfit? Oh, that's funny. How do we forge an illumined aether pool grip? We've only just started exploring, and I don't feel like working. You must clear the area beyond Traverse Stone 30 and complete the subsequent quest in order to forge illumined aether pool grips. Okay, so I can't... The spices are for Quantum? Oh, that big boss at floor 100? You want to use the king's gift outside of the churches? Maybe when you're older. Clear the area. Okay, so we have to get to floor 50, basically. Not exactly hard proof, but you did well enough. Of all the Sin Eaters likely to organize a funeral, a lonely archbishop does fit the part. Now all is done and all is clear, with nothing left for us to fear, except perhaps, now here's the catch. Upon the church remains the latch. The wards that keep us high and dry stay mum as to the reason why. What else inside drives us away? What deigns not suffer any fay? Alas, once more in chapel lies the truth behind this ill surprise. Or perhaps the archbishop simply forgot to turn the spell off. Happens to the best of us. Ooh, fancy. Spirits, spices, grain, light, and lilies are all for the Quantum boss. Cool. You can now explore beyond Stone 31 of the Pilgrim's Traverse. Okay, you may now consume illumined aether pool gear's strength to obtain illumined aether pool grips. Illumined aether pool grips can be exchanged for weapons that appear identical to the arms that, but can be used outside. Okay. Okay. So... So these two things are for Big Bad Boss at floor 100. These I can sell. What's the glass for? Okay. I kind of want to do this. Well, I guess this would make more sense. Pristine ice crystal? Oh, these are things from the society quest. I don't need these. Why do I have all? Do I have anything else like that? I do. Why do I have so many things? These must be all the leftovers, like when you accidentally hit too many. Okay. So the Pilgrim's Potion. Ultra Potion. Okay, cool. All right, well, it's already 3:20. The red mage weapon? I thought it was the black mage weapon that looked like a street lamp. Oh wait, no. I want to see what they look like. Oh, that's true. They do kind of look like lamps, don't they? I forgot about that. Oh, here we go. So I need 3 grips to get my red mage. Honestly, I think the handle looks more like a lamp than this thing. This thing kind of, I don't know what it looks like. It doesn't really look like a lamp though. It looks like a little mushroom. It's a little stained glass shroom. A ceiling shade? Yeah. I mean, it's cute. I still like it. Although I think I really want the scythe. I think the scythe is cool. The scythe is pretty. There's a light version of this that I really want to get for Reaper. The Gunblade? Oh, the Gunblade too. The Gunblade looks sick in black and in the white version. Oh, and the machinist weapon? Look at that! It's a rifle, baby! Or a shotgun. I guess it would be a shotgun because it's double-barreled, right? I don't know anything about weaponry. Double barrel means shotgun? Single barrel means rifle? Is that how that works? It's a solid ass rifle? Okay. What's the difference between a rifle and a shotgun? It's really pretty though. You can get some single barrel shotguns. Oh. So then how do you differentiate between a shotgun and a rifle? There's the street lamp. Oh, I see, Jojo. Welcome back, Goku. The size of the barrel? Oh. It's the type of ammo it uses. Okay. I was playing with my older brothers in Marvel Rivals. Oh, nice. Did you have fun at least? It is a shotgun? Guys, I'm an angel with a shotgun. But, psh. Is this Skyrim? Think the villain from Tarzan. Gotcha. Yeah, I really like the Gunbreaker, but I want the white variant because the stained glass is like a lighter color scheme. It's just like light blue and light green and like a light gold. This is Final Fantasy XIV. The greatsword is cool though. These are just the weapons that you can get from the deep dungeon that came out. What are the monk weapons? Oh. That ain't cute at all. Bleh. Ooh. I like the bow. You can't like those? Oh no. What does the paintbrush look like? Wait, it's a pen. I got a fountain pen. Finally. I don't have to paint as a I can just be a calligrapher. I think you're gonna like the Monster Hunter monk weapons. I'll have to check them out. Okay. I'll hold off on that because I want to keep my strength for right now until I hit max, and then I'll part with some of it. Whee! Okay. We won't find enough people in Dynamis at this hour for the trial. No, it's fine. Because it's already 3:27, so I'm gonna probably call it for right now. We're gonna come back to 14 next Saturday. So we'll be able to we can go level 30 to 50 next weekend. If I need to use Friday night as well to do it, we can. That way we can do the Monster Hunter trial and do the rest of the storyline for the deep dungeon and go from there. Tomorrow though, we're gonna go to Guild Wars 2 because I want to start Living World Season 3. so that I can start making my way to, I think it's called Path of Fire, right? The next expansion. Yeah? Okay. I mean, somebody told me that if I died to Rathlow's normal, I'm definitely dying to this new guy. So I'm already expecting to be carried. I apologize now in advance because y'all are gonna have to carry my dead ass. My ass is gonna be like, I did. I can't do it no more, y'all. But does it have the same thing as Rathlow's, that if you die, if there's too many deaths, you end up, getting kicked out of the trial? Oh, it doesn't have that? Yay! I don't have to be responsible for us getting kicked out of the instance again. Yay! There's no carts. I wouldn't say too hard, just a lot to keep watch on. It's not melee or caster friendly. Oh boy. I guess I should go in as a bard? Or a dancer? You've heard people say that. Gotcha. That wasp minion's probably giving a bunch of Silksong players PTSD. Really, Herdy Derp? I don't know how to tank very well. I don't know if I'd go in as a tank. Maybe I'll go in as a bard. Or a machinist. Okay, hold on a sec. Let's do this. There we go. Helps if I can type. Yeah, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. You've been running it as machinist to farm the weapons. I saw some of the weapons. I wasn't a big fan of the red mage weapon. I didn't really, I was like, meh, the red mage weapon wasn't all that great to me. But I think it's just because it's a free item level 745. Yeah, actually, yeah, the ninja weapon doesn't make sense either. The dancer weapon is kind of cool though. Although I think out of all of them, I think the only one I really, really liked was the Viper weapon. I think the Viper's the only one that I've liked so far that I've seen. Let's see here. Speaking of Guild Wars, Quan's playing Guild Wars too, so we'll go over there. He's way ahead of me. So we'll raid him and then I'll dip out. Machinist looks nice. I look at the ferrets off stream when I'm winding down for bed after stream now. My kiddo likes them too now. Okay, we're going to our Namazu buddy. 1, 2, 3. Make sure you show lots of tomberries when we go over to Quan. And tomorrow night, Guild Wars 2. Be here, 10 p.m. EST. Living World Season 3. And yes, Goku, I'm gonna get off. It's 3:30 in the morning. I gotta get a little bit of sleep. But yeah, if you are wanting to be in the Discord, here's the link. I'm also on Twit, well, X, but I call it Twix. I'm on Twix at CalzoneXIV. I'm on Blue Sky at CalzoneXIV. I'm on TikTok at Calzone XIV. I'm on Instagram at Calzone XIV. And I have a YouTube channel that has mostly VODs, which is also Calzone XIV. Makes it easy for everybody. But all right, I will talk to you guys tomorrow night. Good night.